I want to make sure that the kitties don't get fed up with this. Can't stress the kitties out. Okay. Give a Squeak a pet. Give a Bubbles a pet. Give Mama Ulysses a pet. Pet? There we go. It was too close to give pets.
Too close to give pets.
Give them a pet, and then we'll head out. Okay. Boop. And I think we're mini roller coasters. Start job. Can you say something again? Meow. Okay, good. I've been having audio issues and connection issues this morning, so I wanted to make sure that everything's coming through.
Someone muted and it's just you talking by yourself.
Right. Well, I lost like audio for an entire program earlier today.
Try turning it off and back on.
I had to go in and completely kill the audio program and come back in. Yeah, it was bad.
I mean, I'd rebooting their computer personally. Oh, I was just yeeted.
Yeeted where?
Grab.
Yeah. How did you?
What does this look like to you?
Pixie, what?
I tried to ride the roller coaster. Apparently, I wasn't wearing my seatbelt.
What fell magics are you getting into? You just
always wear your seatbelt on a roller coaster.
This is not how you learn how to fly.
Apparently, it is.
You can.
Can I walk?
You can walk.
Kind of. Oh, okay. To a degree.
Okay. I'm gonna putt around on the.
So I flew.
I saw that. Yeah, that was interesting.
I guess I'm gonna clean out here now. I just wanted to ride.
You're just gonna accept that you were. You did. Oh yeah, where are the kitties? We gotta. We just had a car trip.
Oh, here. There's two of them.
Gotta make sure. Oh, Ulysses is way over here. Hi, Ulysses.
Chasing, I assume a bug. I didn't see it, but I assume it was a bug.
Over that way. Okay. Yeah, Ulysses is like, I've had enough of the kids. They can play over there.
She knows they're safe because we're here.
Pad Bubbles. Squeak is just rolling around in the grass. You want another pet?
Attacking something earlier.
Oh. They're both doing the adorable belly rolls. Did you see the news that I sent you about Hightail? It's like a Minecraft-like game. It started out as they're Minecraft modders that wanted like an entire fantasy storyline and everything for Minecraft, but they realized that they wanted to do more than just mods, so they're making an entire game, and it's been back and forth, and they were bought by Riot for a little bit, and then Riot gave up on the project, and then I guess the creators were able to buy it back. So now the original creators have it back, and they're like, yeah, it's not ready, but there's enough of a game to early access. And then dev from there. So that's what they're gonna do, and the early access is gonna be like $20.
Why does it sound like it's supposed to be from Zelda?
Definite inspiration. I mean, it's a fantasy adventure. I don't know.
Sounds like Zelda.
Hey, you can't really have. I mean, not anymore. You can't really have a fantasy adventure that hasn't been in some way influenced by Zelda. This is just too big in the community. It's just like, I mean, you can't really have fantasy that hasn't been influenced by Lord of the Rings, right? If it's got an orc in there, it's been influenced by Lord of the Rings. It's just that it's so far back now that other influences will be more noticeable. Yeah. I've been looking forward to this game for I don't know how many years.
Yeah, that's the problem, is it becomes years.
Yeah, and that's the thing. It has been years.
Have we even heard about that? We heard about, but it's still nowhere near playable.
Yeah.
Like there's the haunted
Chocolatier. But that Haunted Chocolatier is only being done by one person. And for some reason they're going back to updating
their other game?
Their
Yeah.
first game more and more. It's like I love the first game, but you know, a second game would be nice.
Yeah.
Taunting the second game and not.
I was sitting and trying to be excited for a game that might not be around for forever. It's just, eh.
Yeah. Did you go pick up that game that was free? It was only free for a limited time.
I think I already had it.
Okay, good.
I think it must have been free before.
I think it has been. I know I already had it too. But it might be a decent game. I don't know how it plays. I think it's a lot like Borderlands. But also not like Borderlands. Because it's the world is very much grimmer than the Borderlands.
You're saying Borderlands isn't grim?
I'm saying it's dark. Yeah, I'm saying it's darker than Borderlands.
I mean, they've put a funny spin on it, but it's pretty damn grim.
Yeah. Ugh, okay, I'm tired of trying to snail around on this thing. It's the angles are all messed up and
Yeah, it's a good flat surface.
yeah. I'm gonna scooch my happy butt down here. Yep. It'd be nice to know, I mean, what some of these are. Some of the stains are.
Yeah, why did they get
I'll be
rid of it? And
happy.
why is no one else? I've not even seen other people really talk about the lack of details.
Oh. You'd figure that code snippet could just transfer over, even if it's a different language. I don't know how hard that would be to bring over.
Yeah, it's such a cute detail that why would you not include it?
Yeah. Because it's obvious that the engine recognizes them as different dirts. Because some of them are harder to clean and all that, so there's got to be something there.
I don't know.
I don't know.
It told more of a story, or you could
Yeah.
kind of come up with more of a story based on Some of dirt.
Yeah.
Like in the carousel, Ferris wheel, whatever that was, with the one cart full of milkshake.
Oh yeah, the one cart that's just in almost entirely pink.
Yeah. That was a cute detail.
I think we wondered what it was until they added the identify what you're spraying, because I don't think it was there at the very beginning, right? But then again, we started
pretty early on. I turned it off, not knowing what it was at first, though.
We started playing before the game was even out. Like, I think when we picked up the game, it had one sprayer, didn't it?
Something like that.
Like it was.
Yeah, maybe more.
It was less than 10 levels, I'm pretty sure, when we first picked it up. So there's that.
It was early access and therefore kind of not supposed to be like that, but I feel like that helped with the pacing.
Yeah.
Because this game lasted a week, and now it's just replaying.
Yeah.
Whereas that kind of forced it to last a year.
Yeah, and the replay value, the calming value is one thing, but the replay value and like things to get is just not there yet, and I'm sure it's low on their totem pole. I'm sure it's also on their list, but it's just like
the list feels very long.
Sure.
And it's been how long, and they've done one kind of an update, but it didn't have as much as they said it would. I expected a patch, even a small bit of a patch, to be faster.
Honestly, since it just came out, I kind of expected, and the fact that they said that they're going to be focusing on bug fixes, I kind of expected there to be many small patches for bugs. Like, just like I'm surprised it's taking so long for you filled in your thing for the points. Like, I expected that to be out.
I thought that'd come so much faster.
Yeah, I kind of expected it to be out by now. And I wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't come out until somewhere in December, because honestly, this week is not going to be a week for anyone to be doing anything.
Like, I wonder if it's because they have it on so many platforms and they're trying to kind of sync up their updates, and I think I've heard like Nintendo and all that have, like, I think some of them have like a cost to send out updates or something.
Oh, ew.
But they
really?
can't do them as often. I think so. I saw some chatter on it at one point. Yeah. Not for this specifically, but in general.
I'm gonna go back this way.
I wonder if that's it, but I don't
Maybe?
know. That doesn't feel great. I don't like that as the answer.
Yeah.
You could still fix it in waves, and maybe if one of them has a cost, unfortunately, that's the one that just has to wait longer, and other platforms get it faster or something.
Yeah. Yeah, doing it on PC should be the...
wait for a game like this is...
Yeah.
They gotta be losing people.
Yeah.
It erased one of my free play that I didn't even do anything in between, and I went back to finish it, and it started me over. I was like, what?
Ick.
It was a large level, too.
Was it?
Yeah. So I think, like, that's gonna make people not play.
Yeah, I would expect them to use the ones that don't have a cost associated with an update as we're going to test our bug fixes here. Like, you can do bug fixes in test all you want, but until they hit production and they're finalized, you can't be sure. Like, you can be like 90% sure, and then it hits production and it does something weird, right?
I mean, I question how much they tested it, because some very obvious things that are like not weird once in a while glitches. They were like consistent.
Yeah.
I don't know. How many games have we seen that have a patch to just fix bad stuff within first like 24 hours?
Yeah.
I
feel like
that's
the
quite common.
I feel like with the first one they were faster.
Yeah, something's changed.
So yeah, I think it would make sense if they are trying to keep them all on the same patch schedule and they're restricting their patches because of monetary cost or something like that.
Yeah, I don't like it.
But yeah,
Because then
I'd
they have
much rather
announcements
have-
of how they put the first game on iOS.
Yeah.
I'd rather them just kind of focus it down a bit more,
Yeah.
fix the stuff.
Yeah.
Because also, I don't feel like their communication. They communicate so much better when they were in early access.
Yeah.
Since they've fully launched their communication.
Why am I stuck? Oh, I'm stuck on that. Okay. Well, recently I've been stuck on Leave It Alone. It's a very simple game. It takes like an hour to beat. I mean, multiple playthroughs if you want to do a bunch of the achievements and whatnot, sure, but I don't know, it's just, I'm enjoying it.
I played a demo of some Leaf game that I
Yeah.
think just came to. I don't even think I finished the demo though. So.
Do you remember the name?
Leaf Blower Company or something like that.
Oh yeah, I think I have that one too now. I don't know why I don't enjoy it nearly as much as Leave It Alone.
How different are they?
Not very. I don't think. Like I know enough that I enjoy Leave It Alone more, but I can't articulate or identify why.
The mechanics are pretty much the same.
No, they handle the same stuff in different ways. Like, I don't know. I don't really know how to describe it. Like, it feels the leaves are smaller and there are a lot more of them, but they're easier to kind of kick around, you know? The rake is definitely better. The rake in Leave It Alone is so much better than the one in the other one. And the leaf blower feels more powerful in Leave It Alone once you upgrade it a couple of times. It also doesn't, Leave It Alone doesn't have a power mechanic, so I guess that's not a mechanic you have to deal with, but that's not one I really mind. Because that one...
They're going to the thing and recharging your leaf blower.
Yeah. But like I said, there's not a whole lot to Leave It Alone. Because there's only the one level.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's the weird part. It's like there's only one level. It takes about an hour to do.
Are they coming out with more? Is it early access?
I I don't know. I haven't checked. I don't know if it's early access. I don't think it is. I think it's fully out.
That's weird.
I'll have to check. But yeah, it's only one level. It's a really short game. But it actually has a little storyline and whatnot. It's kind of like the backyard diggy game with the moles.
Oh, okay. I mean, I never played that one either.
But you watched someone play it, didn't you?
Not the whole game.
Oh, okay. But it feels like that, and it's just, I don't know, it's just good.
Huh.
I should probably check to see what other games they've made. I wonder if they have anything else that feels similar.
Game won't even tell me if they're alligators or crocodiles.
What does it say they are? Like, what is it saying?
Characters. They're calling them
There's
characters.
characters?
So there's like log character. This is water floor character head.
Huh.
I was gonna answer the crocodile versus alligator question here. And I was like, wait, I'm washing one. I should just see what it's called.
Just called
That's
character,
mean.
huh? That is kind of mean, yeah. Kind of mean. Saw that Vinny and Chloe are getting into Guild Wars 2 a bit more.
Huh.
Vinny's character has a little frog backpack that looks really
Right.
cute. Yeah.
Is it a frog that he captured and stuck?
No, it is.
And attached it to his back.
It is very clearly sewn together. It is not. It looks adorable. It does not look horrifying.
Not sewn because the poor frog got.
No, no. It doesn't. It doesn't look like, Vinny fed it a bomb and got it stitched back together. It looks like a Muppet that he's just wearing his backpack on his back, and it's very adorable.
So
His
he's got a
character.
Muppet frog and stuff.
Whoa! I hope not. I'd enjoy going to a land of Muppets.
And stuffing them with things.
No, just a land of Muppets. It doesn't have to be dark. I like Muppets. Sheesh. Leave my Muppets alone.
What started about Muppets being backpacks?
It's an adorable backpack. I thought it was cute. It is a bit adorable. You just went real dark with it.
Dark?
You went straight to, taxidermied frogs instead of.
I mean, it's an adventuring game.
That's true, yeah. And it is
That's
Vinny.
not where you get resources. Like, sometimes you just turn the items into the thing you need.
I need more backpacks. I'm gonna make
Need more backpacks. There's a frog here. That's a container of sorts.
No.
I don't think it was that wild of a jump.
It's.
Hmm? Hmm?
Hmm. Hmm.
I found a frog. I shall make it to edible.
Make it into bag of holding.
That's lore somewhere, I'm sure. Some Shrek or something.
No, apparently they just make them into balloons.
I mean, similar thought process.
Yeah, yeah. Then they just
That's where my mind made it up from.
let the balloon frog fly off into the ether.
Did they do that to like a snake as well?
Yeah, yeah. One of them got a snake and the other one got a frog. I don't remember who got which. I just remember it was a thing. Twas thing. Oh yeah. The series of connections in my head led me to Lego's doing Pokemon next year.
Yep. There's already been hints at the first, like, 3 sets, I think.
Yeah. So that's something that's going to hurt the wallet next year. Depending on how good they are. And how expensive they are.
A Lego Pokemon fund.
Yeah. It depends on what they release, because I don't want to get a Pikachu.
We know they're gonna do Pikachu.
Sure.
Because everybody does. Plus, that was the thing in the ad, was the tail.
Yeah. I mean, he's their flagship, kind of.
Yeah. Not my favorite flagship.
Yeah.
So I think their first 3 are gonna have like 3 different sizes. One is gonna be like the much more expensive, bigger ones. I think I saw a theory that one's gonna be based on the starters.
Ooh.
But it's like hundreds. It's more
Yeah.
you'll be able to spend on it.
That's the thing.
But then there's like a smaller one and like a mid-sized one. I think they were
Yeah.
talking about. I want to say somebody, based on what they found, was saying it seemed like the first round was more based on like adult version, like adult Legos, the more aimed at older, and
Well,
then maybe later they'll do.
I mean, with that
more
price
Legos.
point, yeah. That makes sense.
But yeah, we'll have to see.
Yeah.
So you gave up on the truck.
I did. It has some of those weird edges to where the thing just like spikes off at weird angles, so it's kind of frustrating to scooch around on. If you stay to the middle, maybe, but it's,
I didn't get the middle at all. Let's get this far.
okay. Any ground that I have not done? Let's see. Okay. That one's done, that one's done. That one's done. That's done. Okay. Oop, oop, oop. That would be why. Have you seen anything on Predator Badlands?
I don't know what that is, so no.
Okay.
Predator
It's
is in the movie, the Predator
the
movies.
yeah.
Yeah, I've not watched the movies.
I've seen very little of it, but I want to watch it because what I've seen is the Predator finds an android that's been ripped in half, and the top half of the android's still active. So and for some reason is willing to help him.
That's weird.
Yeah, so I kind of want to watch that because that's sounds like something new and interesting. That's not something I've really seen before. Track, column, track, column, track, column.
What? Oh.
What?
Saying weird things.
Let's say weird things.
Chanting or something.
Huh?
I was confused.
Huh? No, these fishies need cleaned.
Dirty fishes.
Dirty fishes.
But they're in the water, shouldn't they be self-cleaning?
They don't look like they've got the brain capacity to be self-cleaning.
But wouldn't just the act of swimming through water?
I don't ask me. They're very dirty fishes. They look like all three of them share a brain cell. Ineffectively. They've time shared the brain cell. and split its capacity by 3. Yep.
Still should be able to swim, otherwise don't they be dead?
They can probably swim, but I don't think they do much else.
Well, they're just swimming in water.
And don't ask me. I don't know how they're so dirty. Maybe they roll in the mud at the bottom.
Yeah, I guess there are creatures that do.
Maybe they think it's camouflage. I don't know. I have no guesses as to their thought processes.
You don't think like a fish?
Nope.
Love girl?
Nope. There are times when I think like a cat. Other times when I think like a raccoon. No fishing in there.
Are you saying you dunk your food underwater?
Well, I mean, they do that to keep their paws fresh, and so that they can, understand their foods.
Are you saying you dunk your foods in water?
No, I say I understand my foods. I touch my foods.
So you think like a raccoon?
I do.
Well, we do know you eat out of trash cans. So.
Oh.
We've seen it. Video evidence.
There's video evidence of it.
Entire games where you sustained purely on trash food.
Trash food. Other games where I found and ate trash fruit even though I didn't have to. Probably, yeah.
I guess we should expand it. Trash food and food found on bodies.
Yeah.
Why does the bobber have eyes and ears?
I don't
Is it a
know.
bobber made to look like a creature? Or did they take creature and make it into a bobber?
Oh no. What is with you today? It's a fair question. I don't know which one they did.
It is my fault.
You've got the weird questions today. Can I get up on I tripped over its eyes. Haha, success.
Goodbye.
Yay, more places to snail around.
Do alligators eat snakes?
I don't know. Maybe? I'm gonna doubt it, but I
Healthy snake
don't,
to snail.
I don't know. I don't think snails would be enough to, huh. It would have to be a lot of them. Oh, there we go. Now we're getting the message again for reaching the cap.
I hate that that's there, and I hate that they haven't done anything about it yet.
Yeah.
And unless they crazy start releasing stuff to buy with it, it's never going away. Or like the I think they're gonna up the cap and fix the message, so it's at least not as annoying. But you're always gonna be losing money to the cap.
Yeah.
Don't like it.
Yeah, I don't know if they should have given less during gameplay or increased the price on some of the things. I don't know.
Both. Should have done.
But I'm very surprised they didn't use the things that you can buy with points as a replayability lure.
Yeah.
It's like, yay, now you finished the game, you've got, you know, probably the cosmetics you really wanted. Because you'd save up for those, right? You'd save up for whatever outfit you really wanted, and...
Honestly, that's hard to do because you didn't know about some of the later ones.
Yeah.
So it's hard to save up for...
But you would have bought them first.
Yeah.
And
unless
then
you
it's
spend all your money on the... Oh, I guess I'll go with this color. It's the best of the choices.
Yeah.
And then they come out with a new one. You're like, no.
Yeah. But then you've got incentive to go and, you know, play more.
Yeah, no, they
I
definitely I need to rebalance their points.
Yeah, I was just really surprised that they didn't reserve anything for that. You finish the game, here's a reason to play more, outside of people that actually just really enjoy the game. And like I said, that's not going to be an issue later on for new players that hit the game because they're going to have DLCs and stuff, but...
I wonder if the points will be... If there's anything to buy in DLCs with points, though.
I hope so.
Because I don't think there's anything to buy with cash on the last game in the DLCs.
Yeah. They really need something worthwhile to get that's just expendable for points. As much as I hate expendable things, like, you know, firecrackers and all and the like, they need something so that it doesn't feel like you're just wasting points by sitting at cap. I mean, sure, if you don't use those expendable things, you're going to hit cap, and then you're going to hit a cap on the expendable things. But that's at least something you can take care of yourself and be like, okay, well, I'm just going to go into this map and use a bunch of them, or whatever.
Yeah, in the last game, it felt like the only forever use of monies was soap. But
Yeah.
soap was dumb in that one. In this one, you don't even have to pay for soap. And they know people play a bajillion hours. I saw many of people on the Discord discuss the amount of money they have just from playing
Yeah.
and replaying them a bajillion times.
Yeah. I can't remember if I sent it to you, but I saw another video on Iris for the Flash.
About why she's annoying.
Yeah, by why they were annoyed with her and and how they could have fixed her character a bit.
Not having
What?
by not having her.
I mean, no, by actually giving her something useful to do instead of just bossing people around.
Just not having her.
I mean that's another possibility, but also but they were saying in the comics, Iris actually did stuff because she's a reporter, and she was like their information system, which would make a lot of sense. I don't think they've got an information system anymore. Or
Wasn't it just via computer?
well, no, I mean like there's some things that you can only find out through word of mouth or contacts or whatever. And I think they used honestly, I think they used Diggle for that. Like I think they brought outside people whenever they needed whenever they needed data. Yeah. But they used outside resources completely whenever they needed data about certain things going on. But it would make complete sense if she was a source of information like that. I think Lois did that for Superman. I think she would sometimes have data that he didn't have because she knew this person or that person, or did an article on this, that, or the other. And just make it not overlap, the master degree specialists that they've got on staff, right? Like, you've got your science people, you've got your mechanical engineer people, you've got your law enforcement people.
She thought she knew better than...
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, they introduce her as the leader, but they've got far more qualified people that could lead. And it comes right after an entire season where she is the maiden that needs to be helped with the whole Savitar line. It was right on the heels of the entire Savitar line, where she did nothing. And like, she could have, even in the Savitar line, there could have been, I'm sure there could have been data that she could have gotten through research or word of mouth. Like, they could have just introduced that. It shouldn't be all that hard to do. It doesn't even need to be all that helpful. It could just be, they need so-and-so thing. Oh, I read a report on that. Or, oh, I did an article on that. Or, I had a friend that did an article on that. Or something. But instead...
I mean, for the ones that were published articles, they also had very speed reading.
Yeah, but, like... she would definitely write and read stories that none of the other ones would even touch. Because working for the news, you don't always get to choose what articles you do or what you're introduced to, right? So she could be their non-scientific source of information. Like, there is a niche she could have fit. They just didn't use it. They didn't.
Yeah, that just wasn't my only issue with her, and even solving that does not help.
It would have at least made her somewhat useful instead of just bossy. But they did write her character as very bossy as well, and like the whole there are other issues, but that is one that they very well could have written in to have her be useful in some way, shape, or form. But yeah, it's just insane that they did them the way they did. Like, I don't even know if she pull Barry out of any whammies or anything. Like, a significant other, I mean, if they're not technically useful, like, I mean, as in they don't have a niche, right? Then at the very least they can be psychologically useful in that, okay, maybe she's the only one that Barry recognizes even though he's whammied, or, you know, something's wrong with Barry and she's the only one that notices, right? Something like that. Instead, they did the other way around. Like, something was wrong with her and Barry was the only one that noticed and no one believed him.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was like something happened. He body swapped or mind taken over or something, and she didn't notice for shit.
Yeah, and it's like, and then the reverse happened, and he noticed immediately, like almost immediately. And even though there wasn't anything to really articulate, there wasn't enough to convince anyone else that she was not who she said she was. But he was like, "No, that's not the person I fell in love with." I was like, that. They didn't even do that with her. And then the amount of grief she caused Barry was honestly felt like a toxic relationship. Like, as soon as he got back, she's like, "You left me," and it's like, I had to. If I hadn't, you'd all be dead. You'd be dead. City would be gone. And I think they had to drag that out of her too. Like, she didn't communicate it until they forced it out of her, right? I think. Didn't they have to go to couples counseling before she mentioned what it actually was?
This might be later stuff that I didn't.
No, it was right after. It was right after Saboteur. Right before.
I blocked out a lot of her specific details.
A lot of her scenes. Morning, Vinny.
I don't remember.
Yeah, it was before the Thinker stuff, or like while the Thinker stuff was going on.
I'm not gonna remember specifics about Iris.
Yeah.
Generally, because I just.
I'm fairly sure she like. Either she drug them to counseling, or he insisted on counseling. One of them insisted on counseling to figure out what it was. Game hopping, managing things. No worries, Vinny. Welcome in.
I'm very specific on my Flash, apparently.
Yeah.
Specific on who I like acting as him.
Yeah.
His relationship. I have some real dislikes in the Flash, which was never the superhero I cared about before. I just found a really good version, and just all the junk that goes with it, either the other bad actors or the other bad characters. I just don't like.
I'm wondering if, like, I'd have to watch it through again. I'm wondering if she's even really all that supportive of him.
Not really.
Like, he thinks that she can do anything.
He's delusional.
And he's delusional. Okay.
I'm not wrong.
No, he
when it comes to her, he's brilliant, and smart, and good at most other things. And then she shows up, and he goes stupid.
And
thinking with the wrong head.
The rest of them are just like, yeah, whatever. I'll just go with it. And it's like, no.
What hurts is the early teases of all the other people he would have been so much better with.
Yeah.
Maybe if that's all we had ever seen and it was like, oh, this is inevitable, blah de blah, I guess he's with her. But no, they had to show us how cute he and
Felicity and Frost
Felicity and yeah, all even Patty Spivot. Like there's
was that the
so
cop?
many. Yeah, that was the cop.
Yeah, I liked the cop. Yeah, he had a
cute.
few. He had a few relationships that were really cute, and then
The hints, like the Felicity and Snow ones, weren't enough of them, and I'm very sad. But they were hints, and the hints were bajillion times better than his actual relationship with
yeah.
Iris.
Well, yeah, and then like we've got evidence of her tampering with his relationships just cause. Like just because she didn't want to see him happy with anyone else. And then when he's like, okay, well, I did this thing, and you know we could be together, and she's like, I don't want to be with you. And he's like, what? A-hole. Yay.
Where he was relatively supportive season 1 when she was all gung ho about dating her dad's
All season,
partner.
yeah.
Like you could tell he was hurt. He had that crush on her, but
Yeah.
he was mature.
Oh, and the grief she gave him for there's many roller coasters. I think the solar system is next. The grief she gave him for keeping that secret, and it's like he kept her secret too. Like you can't be like, okay, you need to keep my secret that isn't harmful for anyone and wouldn't really hurt anyone if it came out. But I'm mad at you for keeping this secret that literally could have ended your life if the wrong person found out. And that you promised someone just as influential / important to me personally that you wouldn't tell. Because he promised her dad that he would not tell her.
Oh yeah.
And she gave him so much grief for not telling her. And it's like she can feel her feelings, she can be mad. She shouldn't take it out on him because she is upset. It's understandable to be upset that someone kept a secret from you. But your loved ones made him promise. Like, it's not... And she expects him to keep any secrets that she has him promise not to tell someone. Like, that's... Grumble, grumble.
Yep.
It feels just as dirty as, I had a dream that you slept with someone else, so you're in the doghouse for the day. It's like, it's not my fault you put me in that situation. That's your fault. You have every right to be mad. You don't have any right to be mad with me. You don't have any right to take that out on your partner if your brain cocked that up. They can still be mad. They can still be upset. It's an upsetting thing. But taking it out on someone, that is abuse. Because you are punishing them for something they did not do and have absolutely no control over.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd put those two on the same.
Well, I mean, that's how unfair it is. Like,
I don't remember
he had
the exact circumstances of when he did tell her and what before that he was keeping from her. Maybe
it was...
there would have been a better time earlier. I don't remember the details, so I can't argue either way.
Yeah.
But the dream one you have zero control over. The telling the story about oneself, they do have control over. I'm not saying he should have told her, especially at the beginning.
Yeah.
That is his secret. I don't know that I would put
But
the
it's
two on the same
it,
plane.
yeah, it's a secret that if it got out could end his life.
Yeah.
And it is a secret that he promised her dad he would not tell her. Specifically
I'd have to go back
her.
and see when he told her and like at what point.
I think it was near the end of the season.
Or Saboteur?
No, it was I can't remember. It was near the end of season. Was it 1 or 2?
It couldn't have been 1.
No? Okay. But I mean she was dating. She was dating someone anyways, so what?
Yeah, no, and that's fair. When they weren't, I mean, they were close as best friends, but
yeah,
but
especially because
it's not going to be held. I don't know.
It's a secret that she couldn't help with in any way, shape, or form. There's nothing she can do to help him at all. If she was useful. But like at that point she doesn't even have a normal job. Like she's not even a reporter. She's got a blog at that point, I think. I don't remember. I think she might still be in school.
Yeah.
Like,
see, I think the blog with the streak where she didn't know was into season 2, wasn't it?
I think that was, I don't remember. It kind of blends together. But like there's nothing she can do to help him. There's nothing she can do to even comfort him through it. It's just a risk for her and it's extra stress for her. Like there's no good reason to tell her. And there are multiple reasons not to tell her. Like it. And I think he tells her before they even start dating.
Apparently it was season 1. I was wrong.
Was it season 1 that he told her?
According to Google AI answer.
But does it...
Take that with your grain of salt.
Right.
Season 1, episode 17.
What's the...
Though apparently the instance of finding out was she touches him and realizes he's the same person she felt when she touched the Flash.
Oh, okay.
I need to see that scene again because I don't remember that. But then it does say
that.
The episode continues with Barry confirming his identity.
Yeah, I remember that one because
I need more details on that because I'm not remembering it based on that vague description.
So after he's struck by lightning, and he's still in coma, she's taking him into hospital. She gets zapped by the Speed Force. Like, just a tiny little static zap. You remember that zap?
Yeah.
And then later on in that episode, she touches him and gets zapped again. And that gives her the idea that, hey, that's very... Or no, yeah, I think he touches her, or she touches him in costume and gets zapped again. And she's reminded of when Barry went into coma. So she traps him at Star Labs. Like, I think she follows him or something. I think she catches them all in Star Labs in the command center. And then there's no way to really do anything but confirm it.
I wish my Zappies back when I had them were from the Speed Force.
Yeah.
Static electricity was hating me.
Yeah. Instead that one dropped and the other superpower kept going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So season 1, she's still 100% with the cop dude at this point.
But yeah, like she figures it out while Thawne is still alive.
So it's a best friend betrayal and not a romantic
Yeah, it's not even a romantic betrayal at that point. It is just a best friend betrayal. But it's still, she should understand. Eventually, she should realize that there's no good reason for her to know. She can't, like I said, she can't do anything to help. She's just gonna worry for nothing. And she's also
she
a
was
risk
so
of it getting
busy.
out.
She was busy with cop and her school or whatever, and he was doing full-time other things. He had a job. He was at Star Labs all the time.
Yep.
I could see some of the hurt of not, like, best friends not telling something like that, but yeah, they were spending a lot of time kind of separated.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking it was once. I guess it wouldn't be once they started dating. I was thinking it came later though.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of thought it was in season 2 as well. But I mean, at that point in time, he's keeping her secret too. Like, he's he's keeping the secret that she's dating Thawne.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't remember when.
It might have gotten out by that, but by no fault of his, I don't think.
Yeah, no, it. I don't remember why it came out. I'm fairly certain it was not him though.
I don't think he let it out.
No, it came out because of circumstance or something.
Yeah.
Because, well, that's 17. There would have been, 22, 23 episodes in the season, because that was...
Yeah, that was still when they were doing...
That was when CW was using their actors to every ounce of breath they have.
Yeah.
I agree, 23 episodes a year is a bit much.
Yeah.
Still don't like this 8 episodes every 3 years.
Yeah, I think somewhere 12, 15, somewhere in that range would be good.
Even if it was 8 a year would be better.
Yeah.
It's this multi-year between seasons that kills me.
Okay, well that spot's just gonna look ugly for a while. Yeah, like I think Stranger, it's the rocket spot right there, it getting in the way, and it's hard to scooch around. Like, I think Stranger Things is finally resolving this year, right?
And it took so long.
When did that?
I don't care.
I think it's been 10 years, right? Or more? Yeah.
Yeah, I read an article on shows that started, ran their entire multi-season run and ended in the time frame that Stranger Things is still going on.
God. Oh, stupid rings.
I hate the multi-year, and then I've forgotten it so much I have to, like, rewatch the previous season, or just, like, know that I haven't seen a good chunk of details. It's like, it makes it harder to continue on to that next season.
Yeah. I had thought that The Boys was done, and I went to go watch it all the way through, and then I realized, nope, it's still got one season left, and it's like, damn it.
Honestly, Upload is still on my to-watch list, because it has the same thing. I don't remember most of the last season. And thankfully,
I think I'm gonna have to
the last season, so I can just watch it and be done. But
yeah,
I don't remember, and it has been a while.
I'm gonna have to rewatch that once it finally comes all the way out.
I think it is. It's all out.
Is it? Okay. Because that is
done. I just haven't been able to put my mind through that much effort yet.
Yeah.
TV shouldn't be so much effort. That's what this is equating to. Is all these multi-year season. Every season takes multiple years. It just my mind can't keep track, and so
people are watching him wandering off, and maybe coming back, depending on how quickly it comes out.
Yeah.
Like,
There's
I think,
ones I stopped and aren't going back to. There's ones I want to, and it feels like work.
yeah. How many years has Upload been active? I think it's been 4 or 5 years, right?
I think so.
It's only got, what, 3 seasons? Does it have 3 or 4?
No, it's got more than. It's at least 4.
Is it 4? Okay.
Let me. All right, 2020 is when it started. So 5
Okay,
years.
so 5 years.
For. For 4 seasons.
Okay, that's not nearly
Not
as bad
quite
as...
as bad.
Yeah.
This gap is still not great. Oh,
What?
this last season only has 4 episodes.
Seriously?
I mean, they're finalizing it. Like, they're ending, and they know they're ending, and so they are closing it out. But, yeah.
Yeah,
4
but...
episodes. And they
waiting
came out
that
in
long.
August. So this has been available to finish since August, and I just haven't.
Yeah.
Because season 1, I remember quite well. I rewatched that. I liked season 1.
Yeah, season 1 was fun.
Season 2 and 3 started to get real weird. I want to finish it because it was a good show.
Yeah.
My mind doesn't do well with the way it chose to do things.
Honestly, if it had come out more frequently, they could have done more with it, I feel.
They went weird with it.
Yeah.
Like, I think that's why I liked a lot of shows their season 1, because it's straightforward and it makes sense, and then they try and, like, up themselves every season, and it just gets way too convoluted and complicated.
Yeah. Yep.
Even shows I've never seen before, and like, they're fully released, so it's not like there's even any waiting time. I'm just a few seasons in, I'm like, I don't know that I care anymore.
Yeah. Yeah. It's mean. I really want to know what they spilled on the floor and tracked all over the place.
This one I think had it in the description. I think some of it's chocolate.
Yeah.
Like, the
How
description
much
of the
chocolate did they...
it was like a school field trip or something, but the children, like, they went to like some chocolate something first, or I don't know. Poor decisions on multiple people's hands, but
Yeah.
I think this one is chocolate. Actually, can I read the Okay, to get kids into science, we've been upping the ante and interactivity level at the museum. Unfortunately, its opening coincided with the annual Great Chocolate Giveaway in Town Square.
Oh.
And within seconds, we had 200 hyper kids running around putting their sticky paws on everything.
Sticky paws.
So, kids got free chocolate, and then were let into a museum.
Yep.
An interactive museum.
Yep.
See, at least this one has it in, like, the main description page for it.
Yeah.
But it still would have been nice to have the details in the dirt.
So I keep seeing that whole raccoons might be becoming more domesticated.
Mm-hmm. It's because the algorithm knows to.
What?
The algorithm knows.
It knows.
It knows you want a raccoon, so
Well,
you're gonna keep getting. Sorry.
I think it was a university in it's either Kansas or Kentucky or something with a K name.
Okay.
I know, yeah. Are K's in there though? I don't remember I remember cute fuzzies. I don't remember details.
Okay.
But one of the reasons they think they're getting more domesticated is because their snoots are shortening to make them look more cute. So I'm curious about that. We do like cute things.
Not raccoon.
What?
Not raccoons.
I mean, you have your trouble with raccoons.
You've never interacted with a real raccoon.
No. Yeah. Like Red Frog said, raccoons are cute.
Also terrifying.
They'd get into probably more trouble than cats do, though.
They also probably cause a lot of car crashes. I don't know, across them streets.
Yeah. Maybe. I wonder if a house raccoon would knock stuff off the shelf. Like cats do.
Probably. Well, you said they use their hands to identify and sense and understand things, right? So
Yeah. I heard apparently their eyesight's real bad.
So
So
they're gonna be
they
picking
use their
things up and
hands
playing
to-
with them.
Yeah.
So they're probably gonna, even if it's not on purpose, they're gonna be knocking stuff over.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kitty might look you in the eye while it knocks it off the table. Raccoon's gonna go investigate it and fail to put it down correctly.
Yeah, I could see that.
Or maybe knock it off the table. I don't know. I don't know what their game is.
No, I probably want to identify it. Maybe try to get into it. Does this map have a Pluto? I don't think this map has a Pluto, right?
It does not.
Yeah, so 1, 2.
Only 8 planets.
Yeah, there's only eight planets. To be fair,
Though.
how long has Pluto been declassified? That happened like
Oh gosh, that's probably like 20 years at this point.
yeah, it's probably like 20 years at this point.
I wrote a paper
Because
on
that
it
happened
many
early.
years ago. I'm not going into dates or ages because I don't need to age myself. But I wrote a paper on it many years ago.
Many a year.
So I'm gonna go with that. It's probably around 20 years.
I think that was when I was either still in high school or right after. I think that was early 2000s. I think.
Yeah.
That's oof.
So yeah, it's not a major planet. Doesn't get considered in this exhibit.
Yeah.
We miss it. We love it. It's just not here.
It's just not in this specific.
Maybe we can imagine that through one of these doors is another room where it talks about other things that circle in our solar system that are not major planets, and it's included there.
Well, I think it's funny that they included the belt, the asteroid belt.
Yeah,
Is the Kuiper belt? Is that what it
it's
is?
an entire belt.
Hmm.
It separates the four closer from the four further.
Sure. I mean, Pluto's still a dwarf planet slash major orbiting body. I feel like it
Yeah,
still deserves to be
but
here.
there might be other things that, like, in that category that should be included too. I don't know.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair.
Everyone's sad that it's not there because they still want it to be a major planet, but it's not.
Yeah.
And yeah, I don't remember. It's been a long time. I think there are other ones that it would be more aligned with. And yeah, there should be a full exhibit on that.
Yeah. Red Frog was saying it would be nice to think that it's in another room. Like,
Yeah.
it's not in this because it's too costly to be in here.
This is
But that
specifically
it's-
the major planet room. This is the specific solar system stuff for this, and we're just gonna add to the lore that through the door to the next room, it's gonna divulge into
Other major bodies in the,
yeah,
yeah, that makes sense.
and probably even start expanding past our solar system.
Yeah.
See, we don't see it. We only see the one room, and it's just limited what we can see.
Yep. Have you seen anything about Amazon possibly doing a Stargate show?
Many months ago, I think. I don't think I've seen anything recently.
I've seen stuff recently, but I haven't seen any hard details or anything. So I'm wary of it because I've been seeing that kind of stuff for years. You know,
Yeah, that's why I just forget about
ever
it.
since the cancellation of the Stargate show that shall not be named.
There's so many things that they theorize are going to happen that never movies, science, like so many things. I
Huh?
I
You went
don't
robotic
think
there
about
for a
them
bit.
until they're more robotic.
You went very robotic for a little bit. Yeah,
I'm not a robot.
he's not a robot. Oh no.
No, I was just saying there's a lot of things that they talk about way too early that
Yeah,
it's so theoretical that I tune it out. I can't sit and hope for that many things that may or may not even show up.
Oh, I just came face to face with the gnome. I forgot it was up here. So I just
No?
no, I forgot where it was specifically. So I just catted up the satellite there and came face to face with the gnome. I was like, oh hi gnome, how you doing?
Just chilling up there, trying to stay out of the way.
Yeah, he's trying to stay out of the way. When he's saying robots recognize robots. I haven't played Detroit Become Human yet. I do wanna play that. Yep, there's the.
I do like the look of how they did this one.
Yeah.
Swirling.
It does look good, yeah. Oh. Try not to disturb the gnome.
What about the jerk?
I just try not to disturb him.
Okay.
Oh no, Red Frog's reminding me that it's going to be a winter sale for Steam. I'd forgotten. It does sound dangerous, yeah. All the Steam sales are dangerous. Danger. Almost done with this thing, I think.
You get the top of the sun when you get to work.
Yeah, there we go.
I got all the sun, but I couldn't reach the top.
Yeah. See, I got this cleaned without having to move the gnome.
That's good. Oh yeah, I have to keep remembering I shouldn't even try and pick up the note.
It does glitch with you.
Breaks the stupid game.
Yeah.
Like, how did they not catch that glitch earlier?
Mm.
Take an item in someone else's multiplayer world, and item is forever in your hands. Never do anything ever again.
Ever again. Yeah. Ever again.
Maybe even come back. I mean, at least it connects better. I'm glad they worked on that. I just, wish they did one or two more things with it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's funny. I see Stargate stuff as much as I see people trying to say that Supernatural's getting a new season. And it's like, yeah, I'd enjoy watching another season of Supernatural, but I don't.
Didn't it go too long already?
It did go pretty long. And I mean, they could do more, just with the way they've done previous seasons and the kind of lore that they've set up. But I don't think there's more to that story.
Yeah, some shows just keep going forever and they shouldn't. They need to, I think TV producers and all that need to learn to end the show earlier on their own terms and have it just be a good, solid, rewatchable show.
Yeah.
Instead of trying to make it last forever and then end up turning to crap.
Yeah. Yeah, like, SG-1 got kind of weird near the end, but they finally wrapped up.
But I know people that also are just like, yeah, the last two seasons didn't happen as far as I care.
Yeah, they just don't. Yeah, Vinny, I saw something about Amazon possibly doing new Stargate, which makes sense because they do have the rights for it. I think they bought out MGM. I think that's what it was.
It's weird because I heard this like months ago.
But yeah, rumors have been circulating around that since they bought the IP and before any of the transitions happened. So, like, it's just one of those you know, fan that cried wolf. Because they want it to happen, but they don't have any, evidence that it is happening. But at every new like whisper of data, they try to say the same thing, and it's like, okay, well, I got my hopes up the last 5 times. I'm not gonna even.
Exactly. This is why I just stopped caring about anything that's not concrete.
Yeah. It's like, I'd love for it to happen, but I can't get my hopes up again for a nebulous no payout. And
Yep. So if it becomes a thing, I'll check it out. I'll give it a chance. I'll see what it is. But until it becomes more official, I'm just gonna.
Yeah. Have you seen anything more on the possible Buffy new show?
That one's definitely happening. That's not a theoretical one. Because Sarah Michelle Gellar is tied to it, at least to some degree.
Yeah.
I actually saw an article that I didn't read, but a title that was, I think they were theorizing like what would need to happen for Dawn to come back.
Okay.
For her to be part of it. I didn't read it. I don't know what they were saying needed to happen. But yeah, that one is still in the works, talked about. I assume everyone's trying to figure out how to bring back everybody, but not everybody's coming back. You can probably guarantee none of the vampires are coming back. None of the vampires we know from the originals are coming back.
Yeah.
We get new vampires.
Because I think all of them had the same sentiment of how do you keep playing that role when you're aged and the vampire's not supposed to be.
They're all in the same thought process with that, I'm pretty sure.
Well, yeah.
It'll be cute to see what, like, if they can get cameos or throwback dialogue or something back to the original for some stuff. But I want it to be just little bits and not overdoing it, because how many shows and movies have we seen them just try and make it be a carbon copy, and it's
yeah. Good. Yeah.
But if Buffy's there, she could say something about Angel or Spike, and they never show up, they're never in it, but there's just a comment about them.
Yeah. I wish Angel hadn't, I wish that show had not gotten so off the rails. It went so off the rails. Yeah.
I don't know if I'd say off the rails. It went a different direction. I didn't hate it.
Well, I mean, at the end they were dragged into hell.
I mean, that was our show just got canceled.
Sure. I'm gonna say
Turns out it was partially Joss's fault.
Oh, was it?
Yep. He wanted early confirmation of renewal, I think. And he pushed them so hard, basically saying, "Give me an answer now."
And they were like, "Oh, well."
And they said, "Okay, fine, then you're canceled."
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can see that.
Which is unfortunate.
Yeah.
I have not read any of the comic book, though. The graphic novel.
Yeah.
because it continued, and a lot of the characters were in it.
Yeah.
I assume they would mostly keep that timeline since they're. I guess I don't know because I don't think Joss is involved in this remake or this continuation. So I don't know. I don't know if they're keeping the graphic novel lore with it, or if it's only related to the shows or what. But I don't actually know what all happened to the graphic novel since I didn't really watch it.
Yeah.
Read it. That's a read.
Consume it, whichever.
Yeah. I don't know when it's supposed to come out. There are probably theoretical dates somewhere online. I just not been paying attention.
Yeah. Ah. I fell.
Okay.
I fell.
I guess you're cleaning down there, though there's not as much to clean up.
Yeah. You can clean the bottom part of this ring.
Okay, I left you plants. You can clean plants.
Oh, are you up there now? Okay.
Yeah. I was cleaning whichever one has the rocket, and then I was cleaning the rocket path, and then I was like, oh,
now you're up here.
it's just right here. So.
Yeah.
I mostly like this level. It feels like a lot of wall.
Yeah.
I don't know. Wall's not my favorite to clean.
Yeah, that's fair.
This high angled wall, especially.
Yeah.
But it's one of the probably better levels.
Yeah, I'd agree. It is a good level.
So much.
Okay.
Maybe the gnome is up here hiding from the children in their chocolate.
That could very well be.
I mean, if I was a gnome, I'd probably run from the children running around on their sugar rush with chocolatey hands.
Yeah. I could see the cats doing the same thing. It's unfortunate that there are no cats in this level.
Yeah, it was another disappointing level. Kitties.
No kittles.
I would like my kitty back, please.
They'll be in the next one.
I want them now.
I want them meow.
I haven't pet a kitty for a level. Where are the kitties when they're not with us?
Maybe? Or we know we're coming to a job where we can't take them in, so we leave them at home. There are many things that they could do at home.
Yeah.
Come home, the perfectly organized shelf that we've got is just all on the floor.
I mean, I'm surprised that doesn't happen.
Yeah.
We do have a lack of cat toys at the base. I wish I could. Can I spend my points on that?
I wish. I mean, I would.
Leaf toys?
Put them on kitty toys.
I haven't seen a cat food bowl, a water bowl, litter box. I'm questioning where all of our cat stuff is.
Yeah.
Kitties must be well taken care of.
Well taken care of. Yeah, okay.
What?
I finally got the bottom of the ring done.
Oh.
Kitten, Jupiter, meow. Okay.
I wonder if this is supposed to be like cobwebs on this one. It's kind of white. I can't tell because the game won't give me details.
Yeah.
Game is mean.
Yep. So I told you I watched Ironheart, yeah.
Did you finish it?
I did. I did not agree with the way they took it. I mean, from the beginning, I didn't enjoy the way they took it. Because they had... Stop it. No. They had so many options. And they just took it in a very weird direction. And it's like,
Weird directions.
Yeah. What?
Good job.
This far in, and now you're making it more difficult on me. Aw, turn it back on.
No, you want it on?
Yeah, I was gonna get
You
the...
complained about it being on.
I was gonna get the side stuff now.
Complained about it.
I complain about a lot of things. But yeah, there were so many ways they could have taken that character, and they chose to diverge from the comics and their own established, like, opportunities for her, and just went in a very weird direction, I think. Yeah. Did you push me? Was I pushed?
Oh,
How did I get kicked off this thing?
I'm standing on a rotating floor, letting it move me around in circles. I don't even know where you are.
Huh.
Probably the
you're like on the other
movement,
side of the...
Probably read the movement of the thing you're on, and
You booped me?
it didn't sync up or something.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you're on the other side of the planetarium, so I have no idea.
And I'm washing up. I'm not.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm not surprised that a bunch of people didn't like it. Eh,
No,
push the kid.
I didn't even try and watch it.
I
I don't think I ever will.
yeah.
I saw a clip of Chris Evans in a different movie with a elevator scene,
Uh-huh.
and then I had to go Google Captain America elevator.
Yeah.
I watched both versions.
Yeah. But the other
Reminded
elevator.
me, I need to go see it.
Okay. The other elevator scene was from a completely different movie, I'm assuming.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, not Marvel at all.
Okay.
But it was him in an elevator. I was like, oh yeah, I should go watch that other thing again.
That was a good scene.
Well, and then in Endgame on how he dealt with that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I don't want to deal with this again. I watched both of those.
Well, there are multiverses where he did join up with Hydra. I think he was brainwashed into joining Hydra in some multiverses.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing with multiverses. Like, anything can really happen, so...
Yeah.
I think they're gearing up for... I think they're gearing up for, like, a young Avengers as well.
How many different, like, just move away from the Avengers concept. Because they have the new Avengers, the something else Avengers, just leave it alone and go find something new. Did they already know? They already did the new Avengers. Or did I just see stuff that they were talking about? Maybe I saw
No,
stuff
they're...
they haven't actually done it yet.
I don't think they've collected a new Avengers. I think Thunderbolts were claiming to be new Avengers, but they don't have rights to the name.
That way it's
Like
the
in
asterisk.
what?
Thunderbolts had that asterisk after it.
Yeah. Because God, what? I can't remember his name. No, the I think it was Falcon. No,
Oh, Falcon who took over?
yeah. He
Captain
has
America?
yeah. He has the rights to the Avengers name in their universe. So Thunderbolts can't call themselves New Avengers because they can't use the Avenger title in universe. So that was the whole joke there.
Yeah, I didn't watch the movie. I assumed they were going to explain that in the movie.
They do, yeah. It is not a bad movie. It's worth a watch. It's very psychological instead of
I'm so superhero burnout.
yeah.
I'm superhero burnout. I'm Star Wars burnout. I'm just all these things that needed bigger gaps in between, and they just like, we have the rights. We can make 20 bajillion things, and they just keep making them. And my mind can't do them anymore.
They burned out on yeah.
It's just the planets. Is that all we have left?
I think so. But yeah, I enjoyed Thunderbolts. Thunderbolts was pretty good. It was a lot more psychological than I thought it would be, and a lot darker than I thought it would be, honestly. Because the Thunderbolts all have their own like issues. None of them are prime heroes.
Well, isn't it?
They're all kind of fuck up heroes.
Sister of Black Widow, but
Yeah.
like, isn't it like the dad guy too?
Yeah.
So they're yeah.
So it's them. It's those two. It's the it's the new / failed Captain America. Yeah, well, yeah, he had the title and he executed someone in a plaza.
Oh.
Like with the shield
Has
too.
he been in another movie or show?
Yeah, I can't remember what.
Was he in like the Falcon?
I think it was the It was in the one of the Falcon thing. I think it was Falcon and Winter Soldier. I think.
That's not the guy that's Famous Parents. Is the actor of Famous Parents?
I don't know.
Yeah. Kurt Russell and the Kurt Russell kid. Is that?
I don't know.
He was. Damn it!
Maybe I'd have to see him. I'm terrible with names. I don't know why you're trying to. Terrible with names. I can give you storylines. Storyline. I'm good with storylines. Oh.
Alright, we have Yelena, we have Bucky Barnes.
Yeah, Bucky's one of them.
Robert Reynolds. John Walker is Wyatt Russell. Yes, is the Russell kid.
Okay.
You don't know what Kurt Russell looks like? He looks a lot like his dad.
I don't. I recognize the name.
Damn it.
I don't know what you want from me. I'm not good with names. I know a few people, and that's about where my name list ends. And most of them are from Firefly. Most of them are from Firefly. Something down here needs cleaning? Something
Did you know
over here?
Zac Efron from High School Musical fame
Okay.
was in Firefly before High School Musical?
Where was he in Firefly?
See, you don't even know the Firefly people.
I don't know all of them. No, I
Young
said
Simon.
What?
Young Simon. In the flashbacks.
Oh. Eh.
So the game didn't tell me here are the last 3 items to clean.
I just got a job complete. I don't know if it gave it to me either. That's weird, yeah. Oh, there's where I fell off. Then everything started spinning.
Yeah.
Okay, to the campsite. Push you.
There was a button. A push button.
Push button.
Have you got the achievement on this one
What's the achievement on this one?
yet? Clean all the lanterns with the red nozzle first.
With a red nozzle.
Yeah. So go to your red nozzle, clean all the lanterns.
I doubt I have it. Okay, there's one.
I don't know here.
How many lanterns?
I'm gonna let you do it because I already did it.
Because
At least
they
two
can be
more.
a little janky.
I did it before. Did you get that? Oh.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Okay. Another one next to the telescope.
Telescope.
Yeah, I already advanced hunting.
Yeah.
And then one next to the chair by the door. I'm with pet kitties. Okay.
Kittles.
Miss the kitty friends.
Well, I'll finish this and go pet kitties.
There's Bubbles. Bubbles over here. Bubbles is napping on a log.
Okay, there I got it. Yay.
Got the achievement?
Yeah, thank you.
There. Now you get to go to a better nozzle and watch everything else.
Pet a Bubbles.
Over there.
Okay.
Hanging out together.
Pet a Squeak and pet a Ulysses. Squeak does a belly roll, gets another pet. He did a belly roll. Gets another pet for that.
Bubbles was laying on their back on the log over there for me.
Yeah.
I feel like that's dangerous. They would just roll right off.
Yeah, they do sit in precarious places.
I mean, I guess at least that's like only a foot up.
Yeah.
They won't get hurt from that.
From that one. We've seen them in more dangerous places than that doing it.
Yeah.
But we gotta train them that the belly's not a trap. It's you give belly to ask for pets.
Yep. The belly can be trapped for other people, for strangers. Belly is trapped for strangers, not for people that you know and take care of you.
Yep.
I guess this might be one of the better levels too. It's not too big. We've got some diverse things to clean.
Yeah.
Some of the elements remind me of that backyard level.
Yeah, kinda.
First one.
Yeah. I think there's one show that is definitely coming out that I'm going to watch because I hope it's decent. Because it has Sam from Supernatural, which you know is Dean from.
What's funny is I didn't watch Gilmore
Girls.
Girls either. I just, for some reason, that's the more notable name to me.
Huh.
I've not seen any more of Gilmore Girls than I have of Supernatural.
Yeah.
What show is this?
It's a medical drama.
Okay.
I don't know. So I'm gonna give it.
Not
Come
what
on.
I predicted you would.
Wait, where's my triple muzzle?
You're on the wrong gun.
Am
Why are
I?
you on that gun?
How am I on this gun?
That's a terrible gun.
Well, I just hit the I just hit two. Or one. It should have switched between the best gun.
I think it's janky on the switching because there's so many choices.
Yeah.
You know, and each new level is often keeps resetting the nozzle I'm on too. I think that's just being weird.
Yeah. But yeah, so he played in Texas Walker, which is not my type of show. There's just, I don't know, nothing really special going on. Like, there's no weird. And for cop shows, I need weird.
No, I understand it. We've discussed it. It's just an odd sentence.
Yeah. I mean, for medical dramas, I need weird too. Or
what's the weird?
Or not serious. It's supposed to be like the doctor's non-standard about some things and stuff like that. I'm giving it a chance. If he wasn't in it, I probably wouldn't watch it.
I do that. I have actors that I'll go try their show.
Yeah.
Purely because they're in it.
Yeah, I know he's a good actor, and I know he's a good human. Like, because of the foundations that Supernatural set up with the boys being highly active in them and stuff like that. Him and the guy that played Dean and the guy that played Misha. Or not, the guy that played Castiel. They're all good people, so anything that they're in, I'll probably give a shot.
Yeah. I think second season of The Pit is coming next year. Unfortunately, it's HBO.
What's The Pit? Oh, yeah, The Pit.
The ER.
Yeah, that one was actually pretty good. I don't know if I'd watch it again. Like, I don't know if it's gonna go on my... Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna go on my rewatch. It was pretty good, but I don't know if I'd watch it.
It was well made.
Yeah, it was definitely well made. Like, I also watched House because it's got, you know, that he's a genius but also an a-hole / mysterious cases and whatnot. But his... I don't think I'd ever watch it again. His asshole attitude just gets in the way of everything. Yeah. What's still dirty?
Do you have the top 3? Oh, there we go.
There we go. Okay. I know the guy that played Dean is in The Boys. He plays a very different character in The Boys.
You said it's Sam that's in the new Doctor show?
Yes. Jared Padalecki, I think?
Yeah, it's
okay, Art Deco. Nope, not that Art Deco's. It keeps making...
Look this up.
I'm sorry. Wait.
They could just saying there's a show. No details whatsoever.
I'm sorry. That involves names. I'm terrible with names.
You're not even giving me a premise other than medical.
I only saw the one thing. No, it's... I know he's also showing up on The Boys as well.
So the show's not already out, right?
I don't think so.
So on this upcoming, all I see is The Boys, The Bodyguard, and Untitled Bodyguard Project.
Huh.
So I don't know what show you got.
Let's see. DB. Wait, why is Supernatural up so high? Okay, so Walker. not Fire. No, it's not Fire Country. Untitled Bonnie.
Yep.
Maybe it's. I swear it was him. I don't know then. Okay, never mind. Never mind me. I swear I saw something about him playing in a medical drama.
Maybe it's too early to even have a thing.
Maybe. I don't know what the bodyguard thing is.
It doesn't look like it was medical. I'll try to click into it.
Yeah.
Had some name attached. So that would be interesting. But yeah, I have no idea.
Yeah. And yeah, so if it has enough personality, I'll watch it. But medical dramas are not.
With personality.
Yeah, yeah, medical dramas are just not. What is the weird thing? Yeah, there's not usually what I go for, unless it's got weird or it doesn't take itself seriously. Like, Scrubs didn't take itself seriously, so I didn't.
I have family that watched a lot of medical shows, so I didn't. That turned me off of them. But
Yeah.
I don't know. If it's good enough, I'll still like it. Like, I really liked The Pit.
Yeah.
But he was also on ER, and ER was watched in my household growing up. I don't care for
Yeah.
ER, though.
Yeah, I have watched some ER way back when,
Yeah.
but yeah, it's not. Now that we can stream whatever, it's not on my list of something to go stream.
I tried. I watched like half of the first episode, and I was like, nope, this is
Yeah.
not gonna happen.
Yeah,
I saw ER as a kid the same way, in probably similar amounts to Star Trek Next Generation.
Oh, really?
And someone else was watching it, and so I probably saw bits when they were, but I never actually watched it myself.
I enjoyed Next Generation. Next Generation was good. Honestly, I enjoy all of the Star Trek from that like era. Voyager, Deep Space Nine. Enterprise was pretty good from that. I mean, it was after that, but also a precursor or prequel. And I've enjoyed Strange New Worlds, which is another alternate timeline kind of Star Trek. Yeah.
I wonder if Sam Carter will be involved in Star Trek.
I hope so. I hope they just may. It really depends, honestly.
I think
I
she's
would
more behind the scenes now. Like, she's more
director
behind the
kind
camera.
of. Yeah.
It'd be cool if they brought her back even for some of that.
Yeah. It really depends on what they do for Stargate. On whether or not I'd be happy to see her come in. Like.
Wow.
No, so if they're in a different universe or if they're, like, trapped on a ship, I'd be fine with them not bringing in the old cast members if it doesn't make sense for them to exist in that version of their stuff, right? Like, I don't want them to break immersion to bring in old cast members. You know what I mean?
They could do like how they started Atlantis, where they were.
Oh yeah, that would be fine. And like I'd have no problem seeing all of them as part of the visiting
could
cast
imagine
or
a good
anything like
chunk
that.
of them
But
want to be done with it. Like that was
maybe,
10
I
years
mean,
ago. I have other life to live now.
yeah. But I'd be happy to see them in supporting roles and whatnot. But I just
Yeah.
don't want them to force it for immersion. I don't think they have before. Like their introductions in Atlantis were really good
Yeah, like they
I
waited
felt.
until Atlantis
until it
had
made sense for them to be able to.
communication
Yeah,
back. Yeah, they didn't just like randomly show up.
I blocked the one I blocked as much of the one that we won't name as possible, so I don't remember
Oh, I
that.
barely watched it, so I don't know.
Lucky.
Why did you keep watching it?
It was for the IP. I was hoping it would get better.
I don't remember if I failed through partway through the first episode or if I actually made it an episode or two in. But it could not have been any more than 2 episodes.
Yeah, it was not great. And part of it
Like,
was.
I guess
Go ahead.
I guess if I knew one of them was going to show up, I might push myself to that point.
Same, yeah. If I
Because I
knew
think
one
that's
was
what
gonna.
I did with Arrow, was I knew Flash was going to cameo at some point, and so I was like, alright, I have to get there. But then, like, for that to make sense, I should watch the earlier stuff.
Yeah. Honestly, I did that with Black Lightning. I've pushed my way through all of Black Lightning until the cameo. Oh, well, until it was over, because that's where the cameos ended.
Crossover.
Yeah, after.
Was there cameos, or was it just the crossover?
It was just the crossover, and after having watched it all, you don't need to watch Black Lightning at all to understand what was going on in the crossover.
That's what I did. I saw him in the crossover, but I had not watched other than like the first episode or 2 of his show just to see what it was.
Yeah.
I knew I would be confused if they talked about his story, and I was like, oh, I'm okay with this.
Yeah. And his story is not, like, he's a good superhero, and I love that he was a teacher as his cover, or a principal as his cover, but also a lot of the story just didn't speak to me. Like, I hadn't gone through some of the stuff that his story centered around, and it was hard to get into.
Yeah, it just wasn't the right one. It wasn't the right one for me, and that was also when the superhero burnout started. Probably.
Yeah, well, I mean, his was what, the fourth or fifth or sixth?
Arrow, Flash, Supergirl, Legends. Did Batwoman come before or after him? I don't remember.
After.
Okay.
Because his stuff was actually about the same time, I think. His show started earlier.
Did it? Okay.
Yeah, his show started earlier, and yeah.
But and they kind of have overlapping stuff, which I loved with Flash and Arrow. But once you get that many shows, you have to schedule out your life around watching all these shows and understanding the overlaps. And I was like, I can't do this.
Yeah, I much preferred the smaller ones where, a character would show up, do a thing, and peace out. And in the other show, you could easily explain it as, oh, they just popped over. And you don't even have to have an episode without that character. It could be that character did it on their weekend and nothing happened that day or something.
Like, that's what was great about the Flash going to visit, is he can just run over, do a thing, come back.
Yeah.
Takes no time at all.
Yeah.
I like that, but I like that like when it was 3 shows. Once it got
Yeah.
past 3 shows, it was starting to get too much to just keep track.
Well, I mean, even with those 3 shows, you didn't have to watch any of them to see those tiny little crossovers. Like, it was the much larger ones that you had to watch everyone for.
Yeah.
And they just kind of burned out.
They
And
did
then
way too big on the big crossovers. Even they got burned.
they got way too big.
I wish they had just done those on smaller, kept those on smaller scale. Sure, let it grow little bits, but not to the production that they went to.
Yeah. What I would like to see for if they ever try something inventive again, what I would love to see would be a shorter series introducing the hero, like a few heroes, and then they join together on a single series. Yeah.
Eh,
But it wouldn't have to be.
prefer my individual things.
It wouldn't have to be it'd be kind of like how they do the movies, right? Like, you do a season or 2 of, I don't know, Superman doing his thing, and then Batman doing their thing, and Flash and John Jones, and then you join them together, and they're all doing Justice League stuff.
Yeah.
And I'd enjoy that. And it doesn't have to be Justice League. It could be any
I
of
liked
them.
having them having their own thing, but the crossovers were honestly critical. I would not. They did so well with crossovers early on that had they not existed, I would not have fallen into the ginormous rabbit hole that is DC TV.
Yeah.
Because it was that Supergirl crossover that just sold me.
Yeah. Yeah, Supergirl was a good one. Stars Only. I can't read all that. Don't get used to him leaving him mostly because... Oh, in D&D, cannot hear. That's fine. Hey there. But yeah, since I am not, I don't think I can say one of those words. Just saying. Just to be safe. But yeah, I think they need to cool off with the heroes for a little bit, a wee bit, because it's a bit much.
There used to be more gaps in waiting on things, and
Yeah.
everything's just now so overdone. They get one thing that they sold well once and get flooded by it.
Well, they're doing a ton of remakes, and the remakes are. I mean, they're remakes, and then some people are like, "Oh, well, here's this remake, and I'm going to drastically change it in this way," and it's like, that's not. Why? Why did you do this thing to this thing I love? What did you do?
Just got different spaces out of
Well, not. I mean, honestly, I don't think they should have done. I will say, I don't think they should have done Snow White. I think they should have just done a different movie or a new movie. That would have been fine. But incorporating the things from Snow White and then shifting it into that movie, the things from Snow White didn't make sense to the rest of the storyline. And the rest of the storyline suffered for it.
Did you even watch that one, though?
I've watched things about it. I have not watched it. I've watched multiple breakdowns on it. But from the specific Actors Guild banning their workers from working on it to just a bunch of different stuff on that one. That one was, yeah. But like the Lilo and Stitch change for giving up Lilo, even though the entire thing's about family and staying together.
Have you seen that one yet?
No, that one I'm willing to see, but I have not watched that one yet. Twitch should allow for auto translate for closed caption. Yeah. But yeah, they, and then like they didn't do the Pleakley stuff, and I don't even know what else.
Not even gonna pet a kitty, huh?
Oh, kitties.
Wow.
Kitties.
Wow.
Meow.
Just leaving the kitties.
There's pet
In the
bubbles.
sun.
I mean,
No pet.
I think the kitties are fine with that. They're in the sun. They're having fun. Hi, kittles. And then Mama Kittles. No. Phone has live captions. Don't know if they're working. Okay. Hopefully they're working. We were talking about cats. And pets. Like, I don't mind the most recent Fantastic Four. Honestly, I think it was one of the best Fantastic Fours I've seen. Like, the swap that they made, I don't think changed the story at all. Maybe a tiny bit, but not in any serious, damaging way. But then, I don't think Silver Surfer didn't like the new Fantastic Four one. I enjoyed it. It felt nostalgic. It felt like they were true to each of the characters. I did enjoy it, and like they showcased each of the Fantastic Four's specialty. I felt, because they all have their moments. Like, Reed Richards doesn't fight much, but he's coming up with ideas left and right. All the other ones showcase how powerful they are. I think they properly showcased how far Sue outclasses the other ones in raw power. And then, honestly, I'm looking forward to seeing their kid do stuff. Because he is, I think in the comics, he is near Superman level powerful. He is insanely powerful. I'm surprised that they went for the Galacticus storyline again after the first one. But, oh, okay. So it was the cinema messing with the storylines order and whatnot. I can understand that. I was never a big Fantastic Four person. I've always been more of a mutant kind of guy. That sounds weird. But I mean, that's what I grew up watching, was the X-Men. I did not watch Kraven the Hunter. I have not seen that one. But it sounds like they took it out of its favorite villain. Yeah. I think it's funny that they still haven't figured out that the closer they are to the comics, the more success they're gonna see. Like, people want to see things coming from the books onto page, and you can't do that with a lot of things, sure. Like, some things just don't translate well to a moving visual medium. But with the things we can do with computers now, I feel like this is the best time to try to do them. Right? But like the whole Witcher thing, sticking closer to the material would have done well, and while they had Cavill fighting for the story, it did well, and I've seen people upset with the newest season. Though I haven't seen the newest season. I do need to watch that. I need to catch up on that. My list, it suffers. Yeah, I completely agree. If you don't have the tech to do it right, just leave it alone. Come back to it later if you can figure it out. Can I get up here? No? I'm trying to get into the rocket with the gnome. I can't.
You might be able to take a ladder.
Can I take a ladder all the way up here? I'll try.
Maybe. Maybe you need a ladder to get to it. There's 2 ladders, so maybe do a ladder to get partially up and then take the second ladder out.
Does this work? This should not work. Do you see where I'm at?
Oh. Yeah, he doesn't care.
I am on a ladder with a ladder.
The game's allowed this is the question.
There's not a ladder
Is there
space
not a ladder
here.
Spot? Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
Okay.
So the game didn't want you to do that.
What am I supposed to do here? I can't clean inside the tubes. Like, there's the exhaust, there's space.
Okay,
Live caption kind of sucks. I'm sorry.
As tall as this goes. Okay, well that's not the solution.
Yeah, I have no idea what the... Oh, you can clean enough of the outside to... Yeah, okay. That's the answer. I didn't...
You cleaned them last time.
I don't remember. Yeah, I didn't see the Twilight movies. I wasn't invested enough in them. So I don't know. I don't know what they did to mess up the movies.
Oh, I think that's along the lines of didn't have the right tech to do it.
Yeah, either they didn't have the right tech or they messed with the storyline.
I know that was a big topic with the baby, was waiting to have the good enough tech to show the baby with so much like emotions and all that and have it not look weird. It still looked weird.
That's great.
I don't know if this level's actually bigger than some of the other ones, but like because of the fiddliness of some of the parts and like all the nooks and crannies, this one just feels
frustrating.
so overwhelming and large.
Yeah. Agreed. Completely agreed.
All them nooks and crannies.
Nooks and crannies. Yeah, I completely agree on that. I fell. Okay, I'm cleaning down here now. Fell?
Cleaning the floor now, huh?
Yep. Well, not the floor, but yeah. Cleaning stuff I can get to from the floor.
Oh yeah, I guess this one doesn't have as much for you to clean with your fancy floor.
Yeah, limited my snailing around.
Oh no. How do you survive if you're not
I don't think snailing's linked with my survival.
That's
That would be unfortunate. That reminds me of Spoink. I don't know. You know the pig. You know the pig Pokemon that has the like spring on its butt.
Maybe.
So the spring.
Might be one of the generations I didn't know as well.
If you read the stuff on it, the spring actually keeps their heart pumping. So if you knock them out, their heart stops pumping.
I think the general rule is don't read the Pokemon descriptions because some of them are real dark.
Yeah, a lot of the ghost ones are super dark.
There's some like dark, shady, questionable shit in all those.
Yeah.
Doesn't the Pikachu Mimic one? Doesn't that one have some like crazy dark story or something?
That one's not so dark. It's just that you can't look at its true form because it'll make you go mad. I know that there's a few of them that like if you actually read those facts, it's a bit much. Yeah. So it's super lonely. So it's put on the. It puts on a costume so it can go make friends.
Huh.
Yeah.
I mean that's dark in a different way.
But yeah, apparently its true form is just a monstrosity that makes people go mad if they look at it.
That's sad.
Yeah. So it puts on the costume of the most popular Pokemon it can find, which is Pikachu, and it goes to make friends. I mean, that makes sense. Like,
Yeah. There's other ones that are dark. I stopped reading those because I think it also messes with your mind when you read their actual heights. Like
yeah, their actual sizes or
them,
weights.
Yeah, that you don't picture them that size.
Yeah. Like, I think Charizard's under 5 feet tall or something like that.
Oh, is he? I guess we think of him as bigger because we've seen him with Ash, but Ash is what?
Ash is
I guess that makes more
small,
sense.
yeah. I enjoy the theories that Ho-Oh just made him eternally young, and that's why we've had 30 seasons of him being 12.
Yeah. Are you? Oh, you're standing too close. I couldn't pick up the stuff.
Oh,
And then I.
okay. Welcome
trying.
to the ground.
Nope, I have ladder.
Oh, okay.
Just has ladder. I was trying to. What I've been doing is I've been moving it from the roof, and then I jump from roof onto it, which should not be as successful as it has been, but that's okay. I don't care about physics.
Yeah. Yep. Have you seen the theory that Cubones are Genghis Khan?
Like the baby ones?
Uh-huh.
Huh.
And
Never mind.
so their
Never-
their mom dies, which would make sense because they're so attached to them, because they're in the pouch for however long. So the Genghis Khan mom dies. They pick up the skull and put it on their head so they can be close to mom, and then it just kind of fuses with them as they grow up.
But didn't the story about the Cubone with its like there was a whole like episode on that and a whole section in the game didn't that include was it Marowak, whatever the evolution's called?
What about it?
Didn't it actually like show it as a Marowak instead of the unknown something? For the mom?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Yeah, it's been a while.
It has
Unfortunately,
been. A while.
Pokemon also went into the too much too fast, and I never finished. I barely even started Violet.
Yeah, I don't think I like the combat mechanic for the most recent one, so I haven't. I don't plan on playing it.
Violet or like the ZA?
The ZA, yeah.
It has such a different name. Is it supposed to be similar to like the dual like color ones, or is it trying to be its own thing?
I don't know. I think it's after their legendaries. I think it's a recreation, and I think it's after the legendaries it had. Because one looks like a Z and the other one looks like an A. I don't know. If it is a recreation, I didn't play its original.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a whole middle section that I based that on.
Yeah, I don't think I played Black White.
I think I came back at Black White 2 was on the whatever system I got. So everything between what was on the color and then till Black White 2 I missed.
Yeah. I didn't play Black White or Black White 2 because I didn't get to play the first one, and I didn't want to come in on what sounds like a sequel.
Sounds like a sequel, but I figured in the Pokemon level it wouldn't be that critical.
Is that the one that has the little nebula Pokemon?
I don't know.
Okay.
I played it. I think I was still confused. I think there's a chance I stumbled upon a shiny in that one, but I didn't know because it was the first time I ever saw that Pokemon, so I didn't realize it was a different color. Because I swear the next one I saw was a different color, and I was like, wait, what? So I have no idea. But there's a chance I stumbled upon a shiny and didn't realize it in that game.
I am honestly not a fan of most shinies, and the shinies that I do like, I don't have the patience to go get a shiny of them. I do not care. Like
The Lapras shiny?
yeah, I'm not gonna breed 1,500 Lapises if I'm lucky to get a shiny one, though. I mean, yeah,
I have. That's kind of the only one I've done it for is Lapras.
If I could,
because Lapras, there's too many where the shiny the color change is so subtle that it's like I wouldn't even notice.
Yeah.
Lapras has enough of a change, and it's a good change.
Yeah.
And it's a Pokemon I like. But, like, I think Squirtle's shiny difference is a very subtle, like, hue change.
Is it?
Yeah, which is why I've never done the Squirtle.
Yeah, if I could go to a specific area or carry a specific thing or give them a specific thing to get a different colored version of them, then maybe, but...
I mean, there's items to help, but they're still, really...
They're to help by a very small percentage of a very small percentage. So it's not great. It's just not. I don't think it's worth the time.
It was kind of a fun thing to deal with.
Yeah.
And I do like my lavender lapis, but yeah, I haven't found anyone else that it's actually worth it to do.
Yeah. Honestly, one of my favorite Pokemon is locked behind trades, and I hate it.
Which one?
Gengar.
Ghost? Oh.
Yeah. Because I really enjoyed the Ghost Pokemon, but the being locked behind a trade thing kind of sucks. And they haven't really come out with a great fix for it. So if I trade it away, I'm probably not going to get it back unless I trade it to someone I know. But to trade it with someone I know, you still kind of have to be close. It's just a mess.
I mean, the recent ones on the Switch, you can do it over the internet, I think.
Can you?
I think so.
I know I've done the random trades over the internet, and
No, I think you can do with specific people over the internet. I think that helped. And actually, the random trades is where I finally was able to actually... I never complete a Pokédex until
that.
I don't remember if it was that, or I think I did have somebody to finally trade with, or it was the internet ones. I think they even had, like, you could request of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, the first several games, I had no chance of completing the Pokédex.
Yeah. Yeah, I think in Sword and Shield we had a small group of people that we could all trade with. Yeah.
Yeah, one of them, I'm pretty sure they did like you could request a specific one kind of a trade. And I think what I did is I went and bred up a whole bunch of specific to the one I got. And so when I wanted, I could go trade with somebody of the opposite game, and it would be a useful trade for them.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's a few of them that are locked down, but they only evolve through trading. It's kind of annoying.
Yeah. And then they had like Alcremie that transforms into a bunch of different stuff.
Bajillion colors.
Yeah. And the region locked butterfly thing. Did you ever see that one?
I know there's like the different region versions of a whole bunch of them now.
Yeah. There's a butterfly that, depending on what country you're in, it's a different color and color scheme.
Oh, and so you have to trade with people with other. Does
I think
the different colors count as different versions? Like you have to have different colors?
No, it's all the same. Yeah. And I think larger countries might have a couple variations. I can't remember if America has 2 or 3 variations of it. But yeah, they all have different. I don't know its name. I just know it's a butterfly.
What version was that?
One of the later ones. I think it was introduced around the time of Sword and Shield.
Oh, interesting.
But didn't
realize.
It might be a Pokemon Go specific thing.
Oh.
But I'm not sure. Like I said, I just know it's a thing. I don't know a whole lot about it because I don't care. I mean, it's a bug Pokemon I'm never gonna use. It would just be in the box the entire time.
Yeah. Pokemon in the box.
Yeah. I remember Vinny did a lot of the random trades with like squirrels he caught right outside the beginning area.
Oh, that's mean.
Yeah. Just
Rude.
it was rude.
Yeah, I at least went and like got them more unique ones, so like at least they're benefiting from trading with me.
Yeah. I think I traded a bunch of Eevee and stuff like that. Things I would want as a a starting character or
Yeah.
whatever. I
I
also
think once
did.
I got Harness, I even went and bred my starter up so I could trade them as well.
Yeah. I also did that little dragon that flung its own young.
Excuse me?
The little like teal dragon that had its young and like torpedo pods on its head or whatever. It was Sword and Shield.
Example of why you don't read the description.
Yeah, this is another example of that. I still haven't seen an example of this in the wild where a mother will like weaponize its young. I think there's some rodents that will leave their young behind to get away. And I know there are bugs that have very specialized protector aspects. Like there's an ant that has like a shield wall head that plugs up the door to the colony whenever they're threatened. But that's also to keep themselves and the colony safe. It's not like they explode or anything like a baneling.
I mean, I think in general you're not going to find a lot of examples of sacrificing your young to live.
Yeah.
Only because that's like kind of the point of life is to reproduce and
Yeah.
carry your things on. Like that's
I think
genetically what you're trying to do. So to do that as a survival tactic kind of goes against it.
Yeah, I think there's one type of ant that can, like, its workers can become like a caustic goo.
Yeah, I think bugs might be different just because they have the colony
But they're
set
but
up.
Even then, their entire life is not just to die. It is, if the colony is under attack and you're going to die anyways, here's a cool little fuck you to the opposing side. It's not a you are only born and bred to die kind of thing.
But they have a hierarchy of it's way more important to protect the queen than anybody else.
Sure, but I mean, I think it's like every worker of that hive has this ability to become just a spot of acid or something like that. I can't remember what it is. But that's the only spot I've seen of it, and even then, like I said, it's not their entire life's purpose. It is They are workers. They are there to do work. They just happen to also be, you know, a bomb. Why is this not getting cleaned?
There's dirt on it.
Oh, that's because the top and bottom are connected. Why are the top and bottom connected if there's a beam in the way? I'm confused.
There's one hole going all the way through.
I like it.
It's more structurally sound when it's one solid thing rather than two bits.
I mean, sure. It's just
You don't like it because it makes it harder for you?
it makes sense in some terms, but also that is not how it would separate them. Cleaning, and they're being pushed. Why am I being pushed? So is this door? No, it's not the door. It's the poles. Why are these poles?
Oh, I think this one also.
It's probably.
Weird stupid angles.
Yeah, and like. Okay, hi.
I tried to help. I fell. I'm on the ground now.
This is also a very weird house. Like
It is. It's not my favorite house.
Yeah. But
Yeah, there's so many hiding spots for dirt.
yeah.
And honestly, this is an environment that you're gonna get more dirt in.
Yeah, true.
This is just the acid control. We're gonna be back here in the future in this game. In the lore, we just have an annual contract with these folks.
Yeah. Oh, I did start a folder for your ideas for D&D and stuff. I mean, right now it has.
Is it only new stuff, or have you backtracked previously?
I don't remember. I don't remember everything you've given me, honestly, which is why I now have started a folder. So far, it's got the bunny slimes.
We're going with those are cute, though, right? Those aren't supposed to be evil. They're supposed to be cute.
Yes. I've got them as creatures that just clean up stuff. Like they clean up dead logs and stuff like that, and they can't really attack on their own.
So sometimes I give you cute ideas and you make them.
And then the other entry is the slimes that invade people's bodies while they're sleeping to digest them from the inside.
Like that. I think that's no.
The idea came from you.
No, the idea came from you during a conversation with me. I had nothing to do with slimes inside of people.
I think you mentioned something.
We were talking slimes. I don't even remember what caused the bunny thought either, though. So
I don't know.
Like the bunny idea.
Is it because it's a cute idea?
Where's the dirt? Oh, okay.
Oh.
I'm fine with this.
Yeah, it was on top of that plane. Boop. Okay, we got that done. Mighty dump truck. Oh. See, even though this one's massive, this one's not as... Like, I would rather do this one than the log cabin again.
If it was a one or the other, I would choose this. But if there was any way to not choose this, I would. This is not one of my favorite levels either. And Bubbles, Bubbles, that's not safe.
Oh, is this the one that Bubbles is in the backhoe?
Bubbles is laying on top of something they're gonna fall off from, and hopefully land on their feet. But
it depends on how much warning they've got and how far they're falling.
I mean, they're already laying on their back, and if I look at it straight on, that's not a flat surface.
Yeah.
So they already should be sliding off. If physics was followed. I'm gonna talk to Ulysses.
Okay, so here's probably Squeak. Yep, there's Squeak.
Babies get together, yeah.
Oh, here's Bubbles. Yeah, that looks like they would be slipping off right there.
On mine,
Bubbles.
she's now
On
like
her
right
back.
side up,
Yeah.
so she looked more stable. But when they're on their back, that just doesn't look like you would not fall off.
At least Ulysses is in a safe spot.
Yeah, though you have to jump to get to her because there's invisible walls blocking our normal path to her.
Yeah. But yeah, I think we were talking about. It was while we were talking about the slimes being acid thing, which I think I also attributed to you in that folder.
I brought up the question.
Yeah.
Of are they all acid? Because I had never thought of pH of a slime before. That was just never a thought in my head.
Yeah.
But I'll take ownership of some of the slime conversation and the slime bunnies. You were the one who mentioned slimes inside somebody, and because we were talking, you attributed it to me.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So is there anything other than slimes in that folder, or is it just all slime?
I know you've given me other ideas. I don't remember what ideas you've given me, so right now it's all slimes. Because I only had the idea to make the folder recently. And that was after we started talking about the slimes, so it's the only thing I can positively, retroactively attribute to. Why is there glitter in here? No, if we identify other things as your ideas, we can put them in that folder. It's just, I don't remember, because my notes are extensive.
I wish I could tell you why glitter was in here, but the game doesn't
What?
inform us.
What?
I got a grip.
What? Wait, no. You need to come into the thing, and I'll show you where I was standing. Because that makes no sense.
I just fell out. I didn't think I was catching anything.
Yeah, come up on top. I will show you where I was standing.
Uh-huh.
You see that spot right there on that side that's clean, and then the driplets all the way to the thing that you nabbed me with? That's how far away I was. I was way over here. Yeah, I was there.
And it made you spray wildly while I put you in.
Apparently. I don't know what happened.
I fell out. And then I heard noises.
Oh, I know something else that's cute that I can attribute to you. The boop boop.
Beep boop.
Beep
Robot.
boop. Move. You're in the way.
Wow.
The non-combat animals.
I mean, that's not all me. I think I helped.
It's
With the idea.
It started.
I think you came up with the idea.
No, it started with your idea, and then we just kind of snowballed it from there. So we can put that in the folder. That's cute. I do think I've gotten geese ideas from you.
No.
I don't remember what they were. I think putting Carbuncle in game was entirely your idea.
As my hunter friend.
Hunter pet, yeah.
Yeah. Well, we played with the sizes. I think I had that idea. I don't know. It was
The what?
in one of our discussions. The size changing.
Size changing?
Kirby could change sizes.
I think that was a later. I think we decided we were going to put that in a later ability. Like they could have it, and it just wasn't like level 1. I'll need to go back to my Kirby notes because I did save them.
I don't know that they ever changed, but we were talking about the functionality of them being able.
Yeah, we probably just realized that it wouldn't be a level 1 ability and set it to a little bit later. Like I said, I'll have to check my notes. Either that or we gave it to them and just limited their size changing? I don't remember. No, the popcorn was there for anyone to eat.
That you gave to Kirby.
Kirby decided they wanted the popcorn. And then you couldn't get it. You couldn't get to them first before they nibbled some up. They're just not. Just because it exists in the world doesn't mean it's my fault that Kirby ate it.
I think it does.
Nope. Nope. What?
Trying to kill Kirby.
I mean, to be fair,
You did.
as the DM, I'm technically trying to kill everyone.
But you got closest with Kirby.
I did not specifically target Kirby for that popcorn. They just... It was on the floor, and floor food is Kirby food. So, Kirby went for it.
It's a very intentional trap.
I think that's just a Kirby rule. If it's on the floor, it's Kirby food. I think.
So it sounds like you were intentionally targeting Kirby.
Nope. It was calling to everyone, and everyone else just didn't want it, and Kirby wanted it, and Kirby got to some of it before everyone else got to it, and poor Kirby.
Neat man trick.
What? Wow.
Poor Kirby. Deserve better.
I did enjoy Vinny pegging that goose in the head with a piece of bread. That was pretty good.
Kirby also had goose problems, didn't he?
I think Kirby couldn't hit the goose. I think that was the problem with the geese.
It was like Kirby versus one specific goose the entire fight.
Yeah.
Kirby.
Poor Kirby. And then all the geese that died while attacking Vinny. That was pretty good.
You're not standing on anything.
Magic?
I want magic.
Is that cat-specific magic?
It's just what you said it was.
Yep.
Is that why Bubbles doesn't fall?
Yep, he's a magician. Oh no. Gonna have to chalk that up to a new idea too. Magician. No, I fell.
Is that like the you can't spell homeowner without yeah?
Can't spell what?
Homeowner?
Home. Can you not? Oh yeah, you can't. Okay. It's not.
Has meow in it.
It's not what I thought about.
What do you have now?
I have now.
Yeah, I guess this does have more flat bits. It's still like high up in the air and large and pain to get to.
Yeah.
If the seat was nicer, I still need them to make it so you have to like push a button to get in and out of that seat, and then I think it would be better to clean.
Yeah.
The fact that I fell out and the fact it just picked you up randomly shows the issues.
From across the map, yeah, that was weird.
I don't know how it did it. I fell and heard distress noises. Getting trapped.
Distressed griffin noises.
All I know is I was on the ground.
Yeah.
So I hope that's on their list of improvements.
Hopefully, it'll be nice.
This is a good tool, it just needs improved. It's just by the time they improve it, I don't know. It'll be so long in the future. Maybe we'll do it in time for DLC or something.
Maybe.
I do like the monster teddy and the cab.
Yeah. Okay, where is this cable dirty that I can get to? Okay, there we go.
Blue dirt.
Blue dirt.
My dirt flashes green.
Oh, okay. You're look at him at screens.
I did. It's kind of weird to see blue dirt.
Yeah.
I'm so used to seeing differently.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't something that was possible. Like, I don't think I've ever seen it. Blue dirt, yeah.
Blue actual dirt or blue background. I feel like the green's like that too, though. Like it's kind of a bright green.
Yeah.
What's funny is now that I've trapped you in this, I can't get it back in it myself. Oh, there we go, finally.
See if I get trapped in it after you get out of it.
Hey, listen.
I don't wanna.
Not my fault. I have no control over if it traps you.
Yeah. Let's see, can I... No, that's all right. There. I did really enjoy that video that was giving secrets from on the set of Serenity. I had no idea about some of that stuff.
I had seen it a few days ago, or before you sent it, and I started.
Yeah.
But like, I'm not a fan of their presentation. It feels very like AI dialogue-y. I don't know. It's not my favorite presentation of it. It's
Yeah.
good information, so I'm glad I saw that. But wasn't a fan of some of the video stuff.
Yeah.
Also, the thumbnail is not a part of it at all, which is very clickbaity. I don't like the clickbait stuff.
I forgot what the thumbnail even was.
It was like a dog or something.
Oh yeah, it was a dog around
What
hanging around
facts did
summer.
that go with?
None of them. None of them
Yeah,
involved a
oh.
dog at all.
So it was pure clickbait,
Yeah, yeah.
which I don't like. That makes me cry.
Not a fan.
But a lot of the information is.
Yeah. Yeah, I had no idea that they were all hired at like the lowest rate possible, and
I liked
all
what
that.
like all the stuff Nathan did.
Yeah, Nathan did a lot of stuff. I liked the Jane hat thing. I thought that was a very cute detail that I had no idea about.
I love how it's a thing in an episode, and now it's like one of the big visual representations, and like it's so well known, that orange hat.
That hat, yeah.
I like how they were like clearly having all this budget stuff
Yeah.
going on, yet at the same time, one of their people came in, lit things cheaply with flashlights, and they're like, "No, you need a real lighting person and a real lighting like setup." It's like, no, this is the exact look we're looking for.
Yeah.
Because even the show had some lighting stuff. I think if you watch some of the commentaries, they talk about some of the makeshift things they did with the lights.
Yeah.
But some of that they never even hint at on the movie commentary. Like I know they talk about near the end there's a CGI like background image that cost them a ton of money, and they got to use it like 3 times, so they actually count it out in the commentary.
Oh, really?
Oh, there's our third use of it. Yeah, it was cute. But like they never even hinted at some of the other stuff they mentioned in the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was at the end when Mal and the government dude, the operator, whatever he's called,
Yeah.
were fighting above where the disc thing was, and so it was the shot looking down into all the spinning stuff.
Oh, yeah, that makes
Apparently
sense.
that was a super expensive shot, and they used it exactly 3 times because that's what they were allowed to use it or something. I used to really like watching DVD commentaries.
Yeah.
Gosh, it's so dirty down here.
I mean, anyone could say that one, but also that's not what you want to hear. Like, I don't think anyone wants to hear that.
No.
I don't think anyone wants to say that either, honestly. You get down there and find that, and you're like, nope, I'm out. No, I'm out. Yeah, yeah. We knew this, though. Yes.
I'm gonna go pet kitties. I need to.
Need a reset after that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kitties, he's saying weird things.
Make sure Kitty hasn't fallen off the backhoe yet.
No, they look like they've kind of fallen asleep up there.
Oh.
I mean, I went up there and looked and the eyes were open, but Bubbles wasn't moving a lot. I think Bubbles was falling asleep. Drifting off.
Makes
Which
sense.
could be more dangerous because you turn in your sleep
Yeah.
and fall off. I'm concerned for Bubbles' safety.
You're
At least the sharp edges are pointed in. So
True.
they don't land on anything bad.
yeah.
The last time we talked about stuff we could buy with all our annoying points.
Oh yeah.
If I could buy a kitty construction hat for this level, have all the kitties and construction helmets.
Give them little construction helmets. Give them a high vis vest if you can.
And they're more prepared.
Yep. I saw a story about a cat, and it was at first the cat resisted the sweaters until they realized that they had full range of mobility in them, and then they were all about the sweater life. It's like, oh, kitty in a sweater.
Yeah, most of them. Like they do the like go limp thing a lot.
Yeah.
I'm contained in this trap. I must default to loop stage. I don't know.
They're hoping that they can default into liquid stage and find a way
Just pour
out.
out of it.
Yeah.
Maybe.
They're trying to figure out which way their body flows so they can get out.
Or like, it's cats or dogs when you put like booties on them and they just like don't seem to know how to put their foot flat on the ground anymore.
Yeah. So, some cats are okay with accessories, and some cats are not.
I wonder if that's also if you raise them young and push that on them early, if it goes over smoother.
Mm.
I never really pushed for that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I never forced to dress up. It is fun to stack things on them when they sleep.
What kind of things were you stacking on your cat?
I don't know, just like if you have like a coin or something, just like put it on there and just they don't notice, they don't care. They're just laying there. I heard there wasn't like a challenge. Maybe that was babies. There was a challenge a few years ago of like stacking Cheerios. Could have been on babies.
I feel like stacking them on cats would be cuter.
Yeah. But like stacking just like not big terrible things, just cute little things you could do a stack that just until they notice or until they wake up and say otherwise.
I wonder if cats like goldfish. The snack, not the...
I had a cat that... No, did he like Cheez-Its? No, it was, you know in Chex Mix? I don't remember if it's normal Chex Mix or specifically the cheesy Chex Mix. There's that triangle cheesy chip.
Sure.
Well, there is. We had a cat that absolutely loved those things.
Okay.
So I feel like there's potential for something like that. Like a cheesy cracker. If they might be specific to which one, though.
Yeah. I mean, I could see them being particular.
Yeah. If you got a cheese-loving cat, they have a chance to want something like goldfish.
I never tried that with Shadow. But Shadow is also pretty standoffish.
Would Shadow's owner be okay with having non-kitty treats?
I have no idea.
That?
No idea. But, I mean, you get like 3 pets out of Shadow every week or so, and you should be happy. So...
If you found the secret favorite treat, though, you might get one.
True. That's fair.
If you're the one that knows the secret yummy treat and no one else bothers, they have a new reason to come hang out with you.
Yeah, no.
Oh.
I fell. This ladder works like half the time.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, we have a fiddly annoying dirt.
Yeah. 50 bits. We're not even down to like the 3 things either.
99%, so we only have 1% left, but yeah.
Oh, is he in the passenger seat? He is in the passenger seat. That's cute.
Yep.
A little monster plush passenger princess.
I mean, I don't think he knows how to drive.
Sure.
To be fair.
So is the monster plush giving directions then? Maybe just holding the map.
That's cute. Yeah, let's go with that one.
Maybe they're in charge of snacks.
Ooh. Gnomes.
Gnomes.
What kind of snack would a monster bear plush be?
I mean, I don't know. Okay.
Deck, floor trim, truck body, pipe, truck bed. I don't know what these things are.
Horizontal strut.
Where's the dirt?
Oh, got the strut.
There's something somewhere
What's the...
around within here, maybe, possibly.
Oh, got the pipe. Deck floor trim. Honestly, I could see a bear just having normal snacks.
Normal snack.
Chex Mix, goldfish, jerky, stuff like that.
Some honey.
Oh yeah, maybe they want the honey Chex Mix instead of the cheesy. Who knows? Funhouse. Boo. Funhouse. I don't think we're finishing today. I think the maps at the end of the thing are just a lot longer.
I think all of them are. So yeah, clearly it got egged. But yeah, there's purple something up there.
There's definitely leaves, I think. Because, yeah, we've been at it for like 3 hours. I didn't realize.
So a whole bunch of levels.
But yeah, well, we've got... Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Snail's back.
Snailins. Uh-huh.
Can break that. Oh no, wait, that's the road. Go through that door real quick.
Which door?
This door.
Why?
That'll help you. Put that on this. Did you get an achievement?
I did. Yeah.
There you go. Me doing the action in your world doesn't get you the achievement. I tried to get it for you last time.
Oh.
But I don't think you got it.
I do not.
So. Or at least if I already have it and I do it, I guess it doesn't give it to you. I don't know. I just know that you didn't get it. So that's why I needed you to do it. Actually, I think this level has 2 achievements.
Does it?
Yep. I am glad they didn't have achievements for the really, really hard stuff like the time trials that the last one has.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who knows what they'll add in the future, but so far they're pretty good.
True. Yeah. I think they did add those time trials fairly late after 1.0 came out.
Yeah. I think there's a do 1 time trial with gold achievement, and then there's a do 5 with gold achievement. I finally got the 1. I could not do that 4 more times on 4 other levels.
Damn.
So
Is that hard to get?
It's not great to. I don't like the time trials. I don't do this as a time game. I do this as a fun game.
Yeah.
I mean, if I put a ton of time into it, I'd probably eventually, but it'd be playing the same levels over and over again.
Yeah.
So I never 100% with the last game's achievements, which is sad.
Yeah.
I would have thought this would be a game I would have that in. I finally got the stupid soccer ball slide one though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Hate that tune. Snailed through Rose Queen.
That's what I do.
Snailed in front of me.
Snailing through.
I had to wait till the snail passed. You didn't even get all of the...
I got the flat. Well, I guess it's not flat, but I got the.
You can do this curved lip with it, since you're not having to move it yourself. Found the dings.
Found dings. Alright.
I don't think I pet kitties, but I realized I don't know if we can reach all the kitties.
Bah.
Oh no, never mind. We can reach squeaking bubbles.
Well, okay. I need to go do that.
Ah, the kitty. Where is he? Oh no, this is Ulysses is on the roof. I remember that. Oh, the kittens we can get at least.
Okay, good.
fun would it be to be a... I mean, being a house cat in a good house is already a sweet life, but to be able to go on adventures and then just go, like, play in the grass while your person's doing stuff.
Yeah.
Not for a good setup.
It does sound like it. Where?
There's one on that to your left.
There's a squeak. Nope.
And there's one over here in the grass.
Squeak did a purr. Bubbles sat there.
Just sat there.
Yeah, Bubbles just sat there.
Huh. Cleaning my dirt.
Is it your dirt? I'm cleaning.
The dirt I was actively spraying.
Just cleaning dirt. Mm.
Falling asleep.
No.
Hmm.
I am yawning.
That's usually what a yawn means. Yawn is tied to sleepiness.
Yep.
Or boredom.
Ugh. Oof. No, just sleepy. Yeah. Yes. Ding, ding. This one is kind of a fun one.
Yeah. It's still big. Like, if there was less big ones and this was one of the big ones, that'd be better. I wish there were more reasonable size. Especially since the save and continue playing later doesn't seem to always be working.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I fell off the wall.
Huh. Why did you do that?
I fall off things. It's just what I do.
I like that you can see other levels.
Oh yeah, if you look out,
Yeah. Though the
there's the Ferris wheel.
slide one has a big one on it that it didn't before.
Oh wait,
Actually,
is that the roller coaster over there?
Yeah.
Ah. Okay.
Yeah. There's I mean, I like that they themed it, and here's a whole bunch of different carnival things. They're all kind of together.
Yeah.
Oh, where's the gnome? And is it a clown gnome? Okay. There's the gnome. Why'd they get rid of the clown gnomes?
I don't know.
Oh, there we go. The roller coaster says alligator at the big sign out front, so it is an alligator.
Yeah. Where's...
Why did you push me so smoothly?
I don't know.
The gnome is conversating with a...
Okay. Sounds on brand for both of them.
Secret conversation. Not allowed to know.
Yeah. Mail. You found a way to pet her anyways.
She's mad at me. I had to pet her. Oh, is this still broken? Yep.
Is what still broken?
Look, at this side.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I forgot about that.
That's not how that works.
Nope.
Some physics missing right there.
Yep. She just wanted to make you work for the pets.
Oh, Ulysses?
Yeah. She's like, you can pet me, you're just gonna have to work for it.
Her pets aren't cheap.
She wants to feel wanted.
We want her. We want her.
Yep.
Lucy's cuddles look like they'd be soft and warm.
Soft and fluffy. Just hope she's not one of the cats that decides that you're sleeping and so you need a cat mask.
Oh no. No, she knows better.
Knows better than the suffocate owners.
I doubt that works for a lot of adults. I bet that's more of a kid thing.
A cat sleeping on your face.
Yeah, like I feel like an adult would just shove the cat off, whereas a child or especially an infant wouldn't. More dangerous the younger you are.
Or the older you are.
Okay, that's
Yeah, to an extent. Can't lift cat off face. But you get to go out listening to their purrs.
I don't think it would be that useful that you're making it sound like.
I don't know. I don't know. Would that be a good thing or a bad thing that the last thing you hear is a happy cat?
Well, you're struggling and attempting to gasp for air and getting fur, so I don't know that you'd be necessarily hearing that.
Huh.
I don't know that.
Huh.
Let me get all of the broken side.
I think so.
It hurts my head. It's not how that should work. How did they not? I don't know.
I don't know. I'm guessing they didn't glue it on properly or something.
Yeah, they didn't attach it. But somehow it just because it's not attached, it's just stuck in where it is in the grid and stays there or something.
Yeah.
Am I getting pushed?
No, I'm getting the thing behind you. Scratch in the back. Ugh. Scratching.
Need a blue palm tree?
Oh, yeah. Maybe. Back scratchings. wonder if Tailspin's streaming anywhere.
Was it Disney?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure?
Oh, because of Baloo.
Well, yeah.
Where did you get,
Where's
get
that connection?
Tailspin?
Yeah, it's because of Baloo.
We're power washing. Where the hell did your mind go?
Back scratchy to Baloo, back scratchy tree to Baloo in plane?
So we were quiet for too long and your mind went on weird tangents?
It does that, yeah.
Hmm.
My mind is an interesting and terrifying place.
The mind or your mind?
I mean, yes. Both?
Which one did you say?
My mind. I said my
Okay.
mind.
I wish we could invite the kitties in. I imagine just a kitty laying on one of these floor things.
Just
like, spinning.
slowly rotating.
I could see them enjoying it.
If I was a kitty, I'd enjoy it.
Lazy ride.
Yeah. You get to see the entire room and not have to move. I hear a plane.
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 Not a bird.
I doubt it.
Not Superman.
I doubt that one too.
Just a boring old plane.
Probably. I don't know why I thought of this. No idea where the leaps and bounds came from. I remember watching an episode of Justice League once, and Lex Luthor was able to swap places with Flash, and so he takes the opportunity to take his mask off. He's like, I have no idea who this person is.
Wow.
It's like, oh no. When your secret identity is safe, not because of the mask, but because no one knows who you are.
Wow. I mean, it's easier to be a secret when you aren't famous.
Yeah.
Because what? He was just a crime scene guy.
Yeah, just a crime scene tech. So even
Most people would not know those individuals.
yeah, so you'd have to be in government in that specific city, or in crime scene tech scenes to know who he is. Because if you're in crime scene tech scenes, then you might see him at a conference or hear him talk or see like a report he'd done or something like that, right? And even if you are in government in his city, a crime scene tech coming up in conversation or anything like that is still not going to be common.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's kind of funny, though.
It was very random.
Yep.
Man, I wonder how often that'd be if there were superheroes. Like, we have to figure out who he is. And then eventually it comes out, they're like, who is that?
Yeah. I mean, Superman really doesn't need to live in the human world at all. He can survive in the Arctic. He has robots that, honestly, if he wanted to, could farm for him because they're intelligent enough. He's got enough tech in the
That's lonely.
fortress. Sure,
I assume he
but-
wants to interactions with the family and all that.
right, but outside of wanting a family or just interacting with normal humans, he could just disappear and just be the superhero. He doesn't need to be anything but.
Yeah, it sounds lonely as hell.
Yeah. These little sound bubbles are fun.
Yeah. It's probably easier to stay like connected to like the human race and why they're important to save and all the yada yada when you live amongst them.
Yeah.
Like he's all obviously like on the good side of morality and is always going to want to help them, but interacting with them constantly probably helps.
Yeah. Probably. Oop. Found a new floor.
Huh. Okay. You have not very big floor.
No.
You didn't even clean that wall.
Oh, clean the floor first. I have a limited supply of floor. Okay.
You'll need it closed anyway. It continues on, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Isn't that the one where it's the two sides right there?
Yeah.
That's how I accomplished closing the door behind you, but also letting you move forward.
Yep.
Let me hear you.
I think it was
Oh,
you.
I
Yeah.
know
Okay.
what it was. Okay. I was washing a wall that didn't have anything, but I had apparently hit the floor next to it that did have them.
Yeah. Yep. I hear Ulysses.
No.
Yep, she did a mow. Did her mow. Yep.
That's that the entire carnival area is safe enough to leave her kittens to sleep on the grass while she goes to climb the fun house.
Yep. She got her fun out of it. I just realized that High Potential is actually coming out fairly quickly compared to some of the other like Netflix, Amazon shows.
Because it's not Netflix, Amazon. It's on an actual network.
Oh, is it? Okay.
They're on a hiatus right now. Not
Oh,
hiatus,
are-
like a winter break. I don't think they're coming back till January.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, like they're on a weird long, super long winter break. It's like, but no, they're on one of the normal networks.
That would make sense then.
Because I think I see it on Hulu. So I bet you can, if the 5 people left that still have cable TV, they could actually watch it the night it's on.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're not on a pure streaming gets away with 4 years.
Doing whenever they.
Setup. That's why I think we just need to find a nice balance between the two. A nice yearly production that's not too harsh on the actors.
Yeah.
Because yeah, I think that one will be.
Nope.
I got kicked.
I got kicked.
Yeah, they got
Thanks.
one will be about once a year or something. I was kicking it.
We were both kicking it. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if the error messages are causing some of it, because so many of them are piling up.
Because we had this problem last stream, and it increased in frequency.
Yeah. Can I not? Okay. Yeah, it increased after a while. I need to... Come on. Yeah, it increased in frequency until we were kind of stuck.
So yeah, there's a decent chance it is that. It'd be nice if they
There you go.
could fix it.
It'd be nice.
Because it's better than the other problem. Because at least I can connect.
Yeah, but it boots us both, and then...
Yeah. I haven't looked at the Discord in a while. I bet other people are also mentioning it.
Yeah.
Did it re-dirtied things we cleaned?
I think it did, yeah. I think it dirtied things that weren't 100% clean.
This is the same issue the holiday ones in the last game had. And this is why I struggled with the holiday games. The
Yeah.
holiday ones. Because they were massive. I think I was trying to do that one on my own at the time. And I left and I came back to so much dirt. And I was like, what? I cleaned all this. I don't like this.
Yeah.
That last time that was only a seasonal map. problem. If this becomes a bigger problem, that's gonna really dissuade me from
I couldn't tell.
I feel like they didn't get some lessons learned that I feel like they should have gotten from the last game.
Yeah. Hi, Ulysses. We're back. Man.
We have to repet the kitties.
We
Explain
pet
to them we
kitties.
did not fail on them. The game forced. Not my fault. I was kicked.
We both kicked.
I have to explain that to kitties. They don't understand. They think we just wandered off. I did not wander off. There's so much dirt. The entire wall is gross again.
Yeah.
On the piano,
Uh-huh.
do entire hit all the keys from left to right, including the little black keys, and like one thing of the thing.
Oh, there we go.
Did you get the thing?
Yeah, I got it.
Another one I tried to get for you last time. And
Nope. It did not.
I wonder what the cost difference, like what the business benefits are for early release versus no early release. Because I kind of would have preferred if this had come out in small chunks like the first one did. And they
Oh,
did
as
better
a-
with the issues.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like, honestly, it feels like early release uses more of an agile framework because it's trying to deliver, you know, actionable chunks and then learning from them by, you know, the community, and then taking more action on what they've learned. So they're compounding their learning and what to focus on instead of trying
Like,
to get
do
the
they
entire thing out. I feel like it's more expensive
Make
to
less
try.
money, make more money.
I would assume they make more money, especially if they prove that they're listening, like Grounded.
So why wouldn't they do this one in early release?
I'm
And then like take more time to fix the issues on less levels.
no idea.
And sure, it'll take longer to get all the levels, but I think that worked well for this game.
Yeah, especially for games that are replayable. Like ideally this is a game that has high replayability.
But with the glitches and the issues, that goes down.
Yeah. But if they fix it and they tell people, "Hey, we think we fixed this," then you can have people go back and play it again.
If they don't take too long.
Yeah.
There's a window that if you take too long, everyone's gonna be fully moved on. And just like we were talking with the TV shows and forever
Yeah.
between seasons, I think there's a time frame you have to meet.
So I guess there's also that benefit of, or that distinction. Is your game a game that's supposed to be played like 2 or 3 times? Or is it a game that should be replayable. Like, there are some larger titles that you wouldn't really think of playing multiple times, like 5 or 6 or 7 times.
Yeah.
That would probably benefit from taking more time and not doing early release, because then your story's not leaked, right? But if your game's not story dependent and it's all, replayable levels, then I'd say early release is the way to go.
I wonder why this one isn't really released.
Yeah.
Because I could see some of the stuff they're dealing with. If it wasn't a game someone was really vested in, I could see people dropping.
Yeah.
And maybe those are the people that wouldn't get it in early release and wait till it's fully released. And so that would take longer. But all the issues, or most of the issues, would have been fixed in early release.
Yeah. And you've got... Oh, it may not even fit by... They've got people like us that will play these early release games, and then we beat the content that's out, squirrel off, and then come back when there's a new thing. Like Temtem Swarm, I feel, is one of those that really benefits from having an open release. Dear God. Oh, the piano.
What?
I was like, what did you clean?
Do you hear the music as well?
No, I don't hear the music. I just heard the ding, 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 ding. Okay, I have to be close enough to hear the...
I'm playing the piano.
Are you? Oh, that shape. Okay.
I'm playing it well. Jeez.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that distinction makes sense, yeah.
Jeez. Being attacked.
Attacked. Okay.
I'm being judged on my piano playing.
Let's see. Is there...
Please judge me.
Yeah. Let's do the ski center. Hopefully we can finish it. And I think that'll be the last one. And then next episode we should be able to finish them all out. Are you here? Okay, you are. Give it a sec. I have stacked PowerPoint caps.
If it is that's breaking it kind of annoys me more, because they just fix it. I feel like that's an easier one to fix.
I feel like it should be. Okay.
Anything new I can buy.
And that's the thing, like, there's nothing I can buy because I got all of it during the story. Like, if they had held off even just a little bit, I could have... I mean, I probably would have bought it all by now, but I could have at least held it off by buying something, but there's nothing to buy.
Not good. I'll have to check the Discord and see what other people are saying.
Yeah. But yeah, it would make sense that it gets to a point where there are too many messages queued, and then the system's like, "The hell are you doing?" and crashes.
Yeah, but that just...
It's not
They needed to fix it.
Yeah, it's not a good way to do it, I feel, but...
It went from an annoyance to an actual problem.
I mean, if that is the problem.
True.
But I could see it
makes
being
sense,
the
though.
problem, yeah. Or at least I could see it contributing to the problem, if it's not the entire problem.
I mean, I don't think this happened before they did the multiplayer fix, so it also could be whatever they did for that causes it. One of their fixes left a problem.
I think before they did the multiplayer fix, you were also disconnecting more frequently, weren't you?
Was I disconnecting, or just it took an eon to connect?
It took you an eon to connect, but didn't you also
I don't
disconnect?
remember the disconnect. I remember the shame of picking up a gnome and realizing, oh no, I have to disconnect to fix this.
Oh, there we go. Freedom!
Oh, freedom! Freedom!
Freedom to snail.
Do we have? We do have.
We have?
There's one of them. Oh, Bubbles. Something.
Two hosts?
Bubbles, where are your friends?
Bubbles attacked something?
Did a little pounce. Little kitty pounce. I assume
Kitty
a bug
pounce.
or a ghost? I don't.
Ghost busting
Okay.
kitties.
I mean,
Oh, there's a
have you
kitty.
seen how often the kitties are? No, there's ghosts.
Yeah, this is.
How often kitties are staring off at something that you can't see anything, but they are staring.
Scaring away ghosts.
Maybe.
Or just staring at ghosts. Look at Bubbles. In a precarious spot again. Hi, Bubbles.
That's slanted. Bubbles would roll.
And then there's a Squeak.
I mean, at least Squeak is fully flat, and there's a rim, so if you were about to fall off, you would feel that and could react easy.
And latch onto said rim if you needed to.
Whereas Bubbles is just gonna slide off.
Yeah.
Oh!
What
They
is
have
this?
different colored eyes.
Do they?
I never noticed.
Bubbles is blue. Squeak is yawning. Okay. Yellow. Oh no, Bubbles is yellow.
Okay.
And Squeak is blue. Okay. What's Ulysses?
Green.
Green. Okay.
I kind of was gonna guess they were doing that.
Doing what?
I didn't realize the eyes were different per kitty.
Yeah.
I don't think kitties often have blue eyes. I think that's rare.
Yeah, it's usually, I think white cats will have it.
Yeah, but those are also the ones prone to be more likely to be sick.
Yeah. I think the ones with blue eyes are more likely to go blind, too. Or have eyesight problems.
Probably just wanted something to... another differentiation between the kitties.
Yeah. Oh, kitties.
Kitties.
Oh, kitties. It's not like it's something you can identify them from afar with.
How much have we played this and I just now noticed?
Yeah, right.
How many hundreds of times have I pet them and I've just now noticed?
Right. Yeah, and we noticed their belly fluff right away. I think is it Bubbles that has the belly fluff color, or is it Squeak? I can't remember which one. I know one
Bubbles
of them.
darker, Squeak is lighter.
Yeah.
They both have belly fluff fur. Come on.
Oh, one of them has a different color to their belly fluff than the other. The other one's belly fluff kind of matches with the rest of their fur. Belly fluffins. Oh, last week I was watching Star Wars Clone Wars, the cartoon, and they had the most filler water episode I've ever seen. Like, there was barely any thought to it. Like it, they had tubes running from some of the buildings to other buildings that were also filled with water. Okay, whatever. Maybe the inside water is cleaner than the outside water. The entire world is filled with fish people. The Mon Calamari. But like one of the tubes breaks, and instead of, them just being like, oh, well, that broke and I am now still in water and swimming, they fell. They fell underwater as fish people into deeper water.
Huh.
Even though the entire tube was underwater. I don't know. It made no sense whatsoever. It's like, how?
Wow.
Yep.
You said filler episode, and it made me think of like shows back in the day. I think especially more so on like kid shows.
Mm-hmm.
The second to last episode of the season would often be just like a 90% flashback episode.
Oh yeah, those episodes.
Remember those days?
God, I would rather have one less episode than that.
I think
Honestly.
it was pre-streaming. It was kind of like if you missed an episode, it helped you catch up.
Sure.
And back then you couldn't go re-stream it or you'd have to hit on a rerun or tape it or something.
Sure.
So I get it. I get why they did it. I hate it when there was the occasional one that they would do that as the finale. I get it as a right before the finale kind of fluff to set you up, be prepared. But the ones that was the finale, I'm like, wait, what? That you're ending it on this?
The Scrubs did that in its next to last season, but it was JD's leaving. Like, the main character is leaving the hospital to go to work at a different hospital. So he's got that, like, it was that high school nostalgia kind of flashback thing, and it wasn't pure flashbacks. There was story. He was saying goodbye to people and stuff like that. It was, and at the end, like, the entire hospital, or at least the people he knew, were lined up at the exit to say goodbye. And so it was clips flashing of him saying goodbye to someone, and then it flashing like his most important scene with said person or something really memorable with that person.
Yeah. There's ones that do the,
So it
like,
was,
a story as well.
yeah, I felt that one was done really, really well, because I thought, but I'm pretty sure they thought at the time that that was going to be their last episode. That would have been a great, like, everything's over, this is the last episode.
Yeah, I still don't like them for finales as much.
Yeah. But I don't think it took up nearly as much space in the episode as the ones that you're talking about usually do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they usually have little to no story. Like, if they do have a story,
Yeah.
it's super, like, fluff.
It's like 10
Like,
minutes
you
of
could
story,
miss
if
it.
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I remember the Hathor one for Stargate SG-1. Do you remember? That would have been...
I'm not remembering it.
Would have been season 2 or 3, and
Yeah, I probably forgot it or
so some.
paying much attention or.
Well, I mean, it was one of those flashback episodes where there's not much going on, anyways.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah, I can't even remember a specific one. I just remember it as a concept that used to
yeah,
happen on the shows.
yeah. Yeah, I think Stargate had a few of them.
Yeah.
'Cause there was-
that was the era.
Yeah,
It doesn't make sense anymore since you can just restream it. Though with these super long between seasons, I'm liking when they'll do like a season recap because it's like I've seen this season,
yeah.
but I don't remember it. But I don't want to rewatch it just to watch the next season. It's his dilemma.
Yeah,
Just give me a decent recap and then we can just move forward.
yeah. I am pretty glad that that they're not in style anymore.
Yeah.
I was. Those were just like really empty episodes, and I don't think anyone really enjoyed them.
I think it was good for its probably what I assume is its intended purpose of remembering or if you missed anything.
Yeah,
Because TV watching back then was different.
yeah.
Streaming changed a lot.
Streaming did change a lot. I still remember Blockbuster doubling down. They're like, Netflix is never going to be a thing.
Yeah, they failed on that.
Yeah, like, I could see them thinking that the mailing discs out is never going to be successful. But once they started streaming online, that was a big game changer.
I mean, the disc thing was I
Well, it
no,
didn't.
when they had discs, and that was actually pretty impressive at the time.
Yeah. No, it was definitely successful, but I could see people being skeptical of it.
Yeah.
But the streaming
I wonder-
thing should have been taken seriously.
I wonder if the concern with the streaming was just the technology and if it can handle it.
Yeah, maybe.
Because it takes a lot more to have all that. Like, both on the Netflix side of hosting it, but also making sure you have a computer that can stream it.
Powerful enough to, yeah. Especially because, I mean, we had just come out of the era, like, that was... I wonder how old DSL was at that time. I mean, we had just come off of, like, the landline being used for internet and it being super slow, so...
It had been a bit since then. It wasn't immediate.
it had been, what, 10, 15 years probably since landlines were really used like that. Because I'm thinking mid 90s is when they switched over, or when DSL started becoming a lot more popular. I'd have to look up any of this, really.
Probably.
Yeah. But yeah, and then after it became popular, it just got easier to do and more accessible, so
Yeah.
and now we're getting better and better at fiber.
Yep.
And there are a number of research labs at the moment doing quantum computing research, so that's probably where we're headed next. Get a quantum internet box. But it depends on the resources and
Not a thing I've paid for them to do.
yeah. I haven't seen any we've succeeded in here's a computer you can buy, but I know that there are a bunch of research stations trying it. Just like I still haven't seen I haven't seen an implanted model of the diamond battery yet, but they're still talking about it, so I think we talked about this last time. I think sodium ion is on the market now.
Yeah, I think I've seen one.
Yeah.
Well, in the States, I assume other countries have different stuff, like China probably has more available.
Yeah, it's a Chinese company, so they'd have more access to it.
Yeah. But I heard one coming to the States.
Yeah.
So that was a bit ago. I don't know if certain things made that have trouble.
Oh, true. Yeah. That would just be the states having trouble with it. I'm sure.
Yeah. The States do.
Yeah, I'm sure China and
Yeah, oh yeah, China's probably still going for it and figuring out what they're done.
yeah.
We just might not have as much access to it.
Yeah. I saw something last night that indicated we might have a rare earth deposit somewhere under the U.S. Depending on how true that is, we might actually see mining for it. I guess it also depends on where it is. How did it get up here last time?
Probably the latter. Oh wait, no, there was a you went up a bad way, and I found a smoother way.
I thought I got up this way. Maybe I had to do this. Yeah, there we go. Okay.
My concern is if it is in the States, that it's under like what should be protected land, like a national park or something.
Oh, true. Yeah. Maybe it's under Yellowstone.
Some people would still want that protected, and other people would.
Yeah.
That would
Other
become a whole
people.
thing.
Yeah. That is true. Very true.
Yep, I'm near the kitties again. I better get them more pets.
Near Kittles.
Proximity, if I get close enough, I can pet them.
Hmm. Is that what kicks that off?
Is that not how it works for you?
Yeah. Gotta pet Kittles.
Exactly. Are you saying you're not petting kitties when they deserve it?
Who determines when they deserve it?
They do. If you ask them, they'll say they do.
Yeah, that feels like getting into a I'm never leaving this situation.
It's a trap.
I feel like this. Yeah, I feel like this might be a trap. I pet them when I can. But no, it's not. It's not all.
Poor kitties.
Because you ask kitties, they always deserve the pets.
Yep.
But I can't always be petting them. I need to, do things and stuff.
Why do that proximity pet? Come back near them, give them that pet. Do I need to report you to Ulysses?
Is that how that works? You report me to Ulysses. Ulysses is the cat HR manager.
Yes.
Okay.
Good luck explaining your side of the story on that one.
Unfortunately for you, I know Ulysses's trait habits.
Yeah, but apparently I'm the one giving them more pets, so... Kitties, if you need another place to stay, I have my own Powerwash shop. You can come visit and join.
Oh no. You're trying to steal my kitties now.
It sounds like they're not getting the pets they need.
Trying to steal my kitties.
They're lacking in pets?
I don't think they are.
That is not the story they're telling me.
Yep. Shouldn't believe everything kitties tell you. They'll tell you they haven't been fed for 3 weeks and they've been fed twice today.
Mm-hmm. They are also waiting on that. You should get on with the feeding thing.
The feeding thing,
They say you haven't given them any catnip in a week.
I haven't given them drugs.
Yep.
Oh no.
Yep.
Those poor poor sober kitties.
You want their nip?
No.
They want their kitty nip.
Not the kitty nip.
Why do you deny them?
I mean, Ulysses might have had a previous problem with Kitty Nip. They went to Kitty Nip Anonymous.
They needed it because their owner was a jerk.
Yeah. Their previous owner was two-timing mayor.
That's why they found a new home for their kittens. She's a smart mama. Protective mama.
Yep.
And now they get pets all the time.
All the time. Wow. They get pets when we get home. They get pets on new missions.
Yep. they're a crucial part of this business.
So, definitely the most adorable part of this business.
Now I want a story. Granted, it's all via text messages, so I haven't gotten any of the story anyway, so I don't know if they've already done this. But now I want a story where someone hires us specifically because we have cats, and they want us to come.
they just want to play with the cats.
I just think like that we have cats. Like that villa in the last one. I think it was a bonus job where all the cats had been. There was the footprints everywhere. Like I could see a person like that hiring us purely because we have kitties.
Yeah. They needed to hire someone anyways, and
yeah,
they know way to take care of kitties.
I mean, it's a quality person if they have happy kitties.
Happy kitties.
I mean, unfortunately, that is a necessary distinction.
Yeah.
Having kitties doesn't necessarily make you a good person. Having well taken care of kitties.
Well taken care of happy kitties.
Yeah. I enjoy how this storage over here, these like shed things, have glass doors. They're like, we'll let you see it, but we won't force you to deal with the fiddly bits.
Yeah. This one is a large one, but I don't think it has a lot of fiddly bits.
Not too bad, no.
Yeah.
This one is more the size.
Yeah.
And it'd be a lot to do so, though.
Yep.
It'd be interesting to see with a ton of people.
Yeah, yeah. Honestly, it'd be nice to have a bunch of people just cleaning everywhere for a lot of these levels.
Yeah. They have a poster.
Okay.
This is Gnomish Ski. Be chill, be frosty, be gnome.
Hmm. Okay. That's weird.
Cute, they have a map of all the ski runs.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I'll have to see once I'm down there again.
cute how they laid that on.
Okay. I wonder, are we using heated water? Are we using
I'm assuming
water
it's
with a
above freezing.
solution?
Based on the look of the ground, I'm assuming it's just not as cold. It's not freezing weather.
Oh, okay.
Though it is snowing. I don't know. I don't. Are you thinking because we're not making ice everywhere?
Either that or we are going to be making ice everywhere, and it just hasn't settled enough to freeze yet.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know the mechanics. I was thinking about that, and I assumed we're at least not freezing.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Maybe come night, the leftover water would be. I don't know how that works.
15 people died at a ski resort today.
Oh no.
Yep. Just all kinds
Does
of
your
bad.
company I work here? I can't be sued.
Remember, Ulysses technically owns the company when I go to jail. So just take good care of her.
Oh, I thought you were about to say Ulysses would be the one going to jail. I was like, whoa! Scared me there.
Nope.
Poor kitty.
Ulysses takes the company after I go to jail.
Okay. Ulysses is safe. Jeez. Go to jail.
Oh man. I would assume that we're using some kind of solution in this. Like I don't know, got something in it to make it not freeze the temperature.
Is it part of the same magic where we are washing entire ski resorts with no hoses and only a backpack?
Yeah.
Because I think typically you'd either have, like, if you do the backpack, you'd have to refill it constantly, or you'd have, like, hoses attached or a truck full of water. Like, we're not having to go get water, and it's super convenient, but...
But also, not very realistic, yeah.
I mean, to be fair, that's not one of the realistics I would want.
Yeah, that would kind of suck.
Even in Crime Scene Cleaner, you have to go refill the thing every so often, and
Yeah. I enjoyed Crime Scene Cleaner.
Did you see the new levels?
What new levels?
That sounds like a no.
When did they get new levels?
It was a while back. They're both good sized. There's a lab and like a video game company.
Oh no, I haven't. Yeah, I'll need to go back and do those. Do they have
Unfortunately,
Nightmare?
they don't. They have Perfect True Cleaner, which is less fun. They
Yeah.
do not have Nightmare versions. I think I did the True Cleaner. I just didn't quite 100% them, but I got like 98, 99. I was like, good enough for me.
Yeah.
I got my prize. I'm leaving.
I have one Nightmare level that is like 99.98 percent done. It's because one item clipped through the ground and I couldn't get it.
I had that happen on one of these levels. It was an item and it went through the ground, and I was like, I went downstairs because there was a room underneath it. It was
Yeah.
on the floor.
For me, it was not on the floor.
Huh.
There was a room underneath it, but the intervening space was large enough that it probably dropped out in between.
Mm.
Like it was just a
You still got
thick
the
slab.
prize, right?
I think I did, but it's just very frustrating that I could have completed it, and it.
Yeah. I mean, it's a nightmare level. You could do it again. Those are not terrible to do again.
Yeah, it's the puzzle nightmare level,
Oh, I would hope.
so it's not a great one to do again.
I think I've done that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because I didn't do the achievement. I don't think so. I think I had to go back and.
I think I might have done the.
I missed something on it.
I think the disc on that one was probably easy to miss. I think I
usually
did
didn't
as
that until
yeah.
the end. I was just getting through the levels on my own accord.
Yeah.
So I really, really would love if they would add multiplayer, even if it was just bonus playthroughs. Like maybe not the first one, but if you free play or
Free
nightmare
play,
level
yeah.
or something, I would be down for that. I would love that. Based on where they put the new levels,
Yeah.
kind of tells me I don't think they're done. I think they're gonna keep doing bonus things here and there.
Okay. So you think they might eventually do?
I don't know if they'll do multiplayer, but I think I would not be surprised at all if there's more levels in the future.
Okay.
Because it opens up a new section in the map. So it makes
Yeah,
sense.
I don't know. It wouldn't make sense to have a new section of the map if it's only 2 levels. That makes sense.
Yeah. So yeah, I think slash really hope that one's gonna keep expanding, keep getting new stuff to clean. I doubt multiplayer's even on their roadmap.
Yeah.
The thing they want to add.
It'd be nice if they released a roadmap.
Trying to remember if they have or if they like called it a roadmap, but it was like a roadmap in the way we're used to or something.
Yeah.
I think there is a degree of community engagement though, because one of the levels might have been because of like fan votes or something, and I know they were actually you could have played them earlier by joining the beta to play the new levels. I didn't know
Oh, okay.
that
Yeah.
until they were actually out. But yeah, that is still a solid game.
Yeah. Agreed.
I'm glad we haven't tried this level. Never tried this.
Yeah. Agreed.
also curious how much of this is supposed to be snow and how much of this might actually be ash.
Yeah. From when the volcano was going haywire.
Because this is the volcano. This is Mount Rushmore.
Yeah.
We haven't even touched these tables and chairs already.
Yeah. What's funny is the design of this place reminds me of, it wasn't a ski resort, but a facility on Mount Rainier in Washington.
Cabiny, like go hang out and do fun stuff resort kind of thing?
Kind of like, a park office space. You know, it's got lore about the surrounding area. It's got, I think there was some
like
kind of food
center?
inside. Yeah, it was like a visitor center. But it was because, you know, it's Mount Rainier's like national forest stuff or whatever. I think. I don't know. I haven't been there since I was young. But this building reminds me of that one.
Okay.
Yeah. The place was very different depending on when you visited it as well.
Like season?
Because if you visited in the winter, the snow could be, 7 foot tall.
Mm-hmm.
But in the summer, there was nothing. Like there was no snow in sight. It was all greenery and whatnot.
Mm.
It was like in that weird little sweet spot. So if you visit in the winter, you can go out and play in the snow and then come back to the place and get warm again and whatnot.
Was there skiing up here though?
Not that I remember. I think skiing would have been up further,
Mm. So it just
but it kind of nearer to the base than where the skiing would have been. It was like, I think the first visitor center or whatever. So it was the lowest one.
That would make sense, especially for there'd be no snow, because I don't remember how tall Rainier is, but a lot of those mountains will keep snow near the top.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. I finished not all the roof. I got the top of the roof and then part of the underside.
Underbelly.
But I didn't get the entire thing. Oh, I saw a rumor that Loki's going to be coming back in Doom. So that'll be interesting, I think. Because I liked Loki in his series.
That one got a little chaotic for me.
I mean, that is kind of the point. I mean, whenever you get into time stuff, it all gets chaotic.
Yeah. It had some good stuff, but it was not
Yeah.
one of my favorites. Also probably affected by the superhero stuff.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It must not be as big on the roof as I am thinking, because you clean it all and come down faster than I expect.
I don't know. Maybe.
Gun's down there, still cleaning away.
I mean, you do clean most of it before I get down. Like, you clean most of the rest of the level before I'm able to come down from the roof. Talking about time stuff reminded me of Edge of Tomorrow. Have you seen that one?
I don't think so.
It's mostly a serious movie.
Isn't it like war based or something, or army based or something? Like that?
Yeah, it's like a alien invasion kind of thing, and we've got exosuits to help us fight. But the top brass doesn't believe that the aliens have like a way to rewind time by 24 hours. And Tom Cruise gets into a spot where he absorbs that power from one of the aliens, and he has to, as like as a recruit, he has to figure out how to fight them. And so at that point, it's just like a Groundhog's Day, and he has to like learn the armor from scratch and this, that, and the other. And while he's learning, there are a bunch of scenes that are really funny. Because he'll do something, and then something stupid will happen. Like, there's one part where he pushes someone out of the way to save them, and then I think something lands on them. Or something like that. And there's another part where he finds someone that can train him in the suit. But he has to sneak away during training. And the way he does it is he like pisses off the commander, and he tries to roll under this truck. And the first time he does it, he times it just the worst way. And ends up rolling under its tread. And all you hear is just him scream out. And the commander comes over, he's like, "What were you thinking?" It's just, I don't know, that one scene lives in my head rent-free.
Huh.
That one scene is, I enjoy.
That's okay. It's weird.
It is weird, but that one scene, I don't know, it's just, I find it really funny.
It doesn't make me want to see that. It does make me want to rewatch Groundhog's Day and shows that have a Groundhog's Day episode.
Yeah.
Like I could be happy going and watching the Stargate.
The Stargate Groundhog's Day, yeah.
episode.
That one's pretty good. It's just okay. And then there's the Gnomescape. It's just he doesn't like scream. It's more of a squawk. Like you can tell he doesn't expect to get hit by the truck, and it's just, I don't know. It just always struck me as funny. Okay, going to home base.
Are you listening to him get hurt, or are you listening to him die?
No, he's definitely dying. But it's just... He's got to be okay the next day anyways? But I don't know, it's just like... It's a weird little squawk. Oh, Squeak did a belly roll. Get a bubbles with the belly. And Ulysses never shows her belly.
No.
She's too refined for that?
Yep.
where we are training the other two that Bally's gets you pet. You want some pets?
I don't remember if we've seen her offering her belly. Like, I wonder if there's a level in the first one. I think she was like laying on top of a car in the distance or a vehicle in the distance, and she was on her back, maybe.
Yeah, that
Obviously,
was.
couldn't catch her back then.
That was one of the park levels I remember, but I don't. Yeah.
Was she on her back?
She was on her side, I think, and like laid out, just enjoying the sun on top of our van. I don't remember which level that was. I think that might have been the skate park, honestly.
Maybe. Yeah.
I want these pillows.
It's interesting how they made this one look worn.
Yeah.
If you look at the eyes.
Honestly, I bet someone could crochet this one.
Oh,
take a lot of.
I also
yarn. I
see
don't know how
someone
the.
do a Squishmallow campaign.
Yeah, that would be a good Squishmallow. Honestly, both of these would be a good Squishmallow.
Yeah. But no, this is a very simple pillow. Like that.
Yeah. But it's a very adorable pillow. Oh, it's a Bubbles. Or maybe we got it because it had Bubbles. It looked like all three of the cats.
I think we got it because it was just generic pizza. That's cute. But I expected to like find this somewhere or buy this. I was misled for how the furniture in this game worked.
Yeah, I would have been. I would have been happy if we bought furniture. It went in very specific spots. Like you had a chair spot, you had a light spot, and you had some storage spots and stuff like that.
Well, I thought it was going to be based on like the levels. Like you do a level and
you get something
you
themed.
can take home from it.
Yeah.
Yeah, or you can buy something based on it or something like that. I didn't think it'd be just random mismatch of. Honestly, a lot of ugly furniture.
Yeah, I don't think I'm a real fan of any of the. Like this one, I'm still not sure on. Kidding, man.
It's cute-ish. I don't think I would put it in my house.
I don't. No, I probably wouldn't.
Would not do this. It's patchwork is weird.
Yeah.
I mean, this is very basic. This is kind of a common thing.
Yeah, this might live in my house, and it would be filled with board games, but that's about it,
like,
I think.
They have some of this whimsical fun stuff, but, like...
Carpet's fine.
It would be in a kid's room. This is way too loud.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There's some, like, futuristic furniture that's, like, white and orange-based. If it was not orange, I might have some of it.
Yeah. White and the retro stuff. Yeah. So it kind of looks like creamsicle. Yeah.
If it could be white and something else or something like that, I would more likely have it. I just really need orange everywhere.
Yeah.
Why is all your stuff dirty?
Because we determined that you can't even place things near each other. You
can clean it and store it clean.
Yeah, I just didn't care enough to do that.
That's what mine is I stored a good chunk of mine, but I cleaned it first.
Yeah. I forgot we can't even stand on stuff.
Yeah. Like, at least the tables that should be flat, we should be able to jump on.
Yeah.
I'm not impressed with the furniture.
Yeah. I hope they're, like, working on it or something. But I'd prefer it if they worked on everything and this was last. Because I don't care that much. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna end it here. We're we pet kitties. We came home. They're all nice and comfy. See this? Yeah. See them kitties? Pet them again. Because they're both giving up bellies. Bubbles just found that they have back feet.
Back feet.
Back feet. What a surprise. So if you guys had fun with this and you want to finish it out next week, hopefully we can finish it out next week. I underestimated these last levels. Hit the buttons. Join us next week, same time, same day. We will see you all then, and enjoy your holidays if you have a holiday at this point. Not everyone does. Okay, bye everyone.